Sounding people. D106. Seventh of. Hello.
All right.
How you doing?
Right, I've requested the price. It
Oh,
does take a day or so. Maybe longer, I'm not sure. But I've requested it, 1st of May start date. And then we'll go from there. But it's all done. I've sent it off. 250. It's about a 40% discount on what the room should be. I think I'll get it. But yeah, it's just all sent off. But the only thing I would have sent it off earlier, but obviously I can't if you're not committed to it, I can't. But
yeah.
sounds like you're good to go. So
Did you get my text though about the long one last night when I was working? I said I've got. Yeah, no. I sent you a long text about the deposit.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah. So I said I got uh is there a bit of breathing space in terms of I'll tell you what, just put it through and then
When can you pay the deposit?
well, I think as you know,
Yeah.
taking the day rooms, if I was going to end up taking office, would screw me over, which it will do.
Yeah.
But obviously not well, it depends on next week.
You get the signed off.
If you get it signed off, then I think we can figure it out. But I think if I'm being honest with you, I just think it's I think it's just I can do the 200 like I said to you last night on the text. So I got two.
And then the next two would be next week, right?
Well, the next two will be the end of next week because I'm always constantly waiting on payments from customers. So, like for example, I got two now today. I'm owed like three. I'm constantly owed £3,000. So I'm constantly owed, which is a good thing because it means I've sold and then I'm waiting for the invoices to be paid. The problem is when the invoices come through to be paid, I'm off buying goods again. But that's a good thing because it means that I'm quite busy. But it's just the money that the money that I have spare is not. I just think it's the amount that scares me. It scared me, you know.
Yeah.
It was just like
You'll be able to get it paid on the 25th, right? Is that
that was the Friday, yeah. But like I said, what's going to screw me over, which I've screwed myself over, is the I didn't know the day rate. I looked at 35. I was like, this is crazy. And then when I put it all through, I was like, oh, plus VAT. I was like, fucking £43. I was like, nice one. So I've kind of screwed myself over in a way. But just see what they cross each bridge when we come to it.
Yeah.
See if the proposal comes back.
Pay the deposit before you move in. If you get a late fee, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to waive it, but I can't guarantee.
Yeah, it's the well, I would say take each step as it comes. So like if they accept it, then you can come to me and be like, right, it's accepted, and then
Well, I'm going to get it on the premise that you're going to sign.
yeah, 100%, yeah,
If you don't sign,
yeah,
I'll like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm saying I'm sure. I'm hoping we can work it out because I'm hoping if I'm being honest, I'm hoping we can cancel the days
yeah, of course.
because that can be the deposit.
Yeah.
So for example, I owe 43 for yesterday,
Yeah.
today,
Yeah.
and I like £10 from Monday because I did it from. I don't know what I did to be honest. I don't know what I was doing. I made so many mistakes on Monday,
Yeah.
so I'm already down by 93,
Okay.
which you told me obviously. If you do the day, that's what we said on the phone. If you do the day, then.
Yeah.
But you said to me, but if you do the day, why can't you pay the deposit? That's what you said.
Yeah.
But the difference is with the day, I don't need to pay now. Yeah, I did. I'm doing 12 hours today. I was here till 10:30 last night, but I didn't need the cash to get to be in here,
Yeah.
and I've been working. I've been on the phone since 6 o'clock this morning. I've already done 3 hours of cold calling this morning between 6 and 9. So I'm on it, and I need to stay on it. Does that make sense? It's like
So if it gets approved, then
if it gets approved and I sign it, because the reason I said about the 12 months is because obviously I felt like that would benefit you more
Yeah.
because yeah, I still think you might have been able to get it with the 7, but it kind of gives I felt, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I felt it would give you more leeway yourself,
It does.
just in your own head, because you're like, okay, well now I've got a 12-month on this room, I don't need to think about it.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I mean,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it helps you get the price.
Yeah, yeah,
Again.
yeah, exactly.
But yeah, okay. As soon as it gets approved and it's signed, start date will be 1st of May. If we're able to, I'll speak to Vic, but we should be able to next week then let you use this room.
Yeah. Yeah. So I
Obviously, the expectation is we're not
what?
in Monday.
Pardon?
We're not in Monday.
Yeah. I'll be fine. Well, I've got you're not in Friday, you're not in Monday. I'm work. I work every day,
Okay.
so I work 7 days. So as long as I can work,
Yeah.
I'll get the deposit.
Okay.
If I can't work, it then becomes like because every day that I work, I could make a sale, and it could
You
be
can still work downstairs, right? You co-working on bank holiday.
um maybe kind of.
Although you've literally moved. One thing you shouldn't have done, which I will tell you, you shouldn't have put stuff on because you've only booked it as a day office. You
Y-
shouldn't have put stuff on the wall.
Yeah.
You should
I
have done.
I was gonna ask you about that because I asked you on
Marks.
on the
Pins.
the
You
pins.
should use the blue tab. Like,
Oh, you're joking. I can take it down if you want.
no, it's
I
up. No,
got I got blue tack. I
as
was
long as
gonna
you,
use blue tack.
yeah,
I didn't know what to use.
yes, you might. But as long as you sign for the office, you'll
Yeah,
be fine because it's
yeah,
your office then.
yeah,
But
yeah,
this is only a day office, so you shouldn't
yeah,
get anything.
yeah. It's because I was gonna be here for 2 weeks,
Yeah,
so I felt like,
doesn't matter.
oh right, okay.
But
So I
anyway,
thought I'd have the same room. That's all.
you would. It's not your room,
Yeah,
and obviously making marks on the wall means someone's got to clean it up.
yeah.
But anyway, we're working on making this. It'll be this room I've gone for, obviously.
Yeah.
But it'll be this room making it permanent. Don't have to worry about now, but
Okay.
just like.
When do you need me to get this £200 ready? Because you might not
I
come back to me for a couple of
I've got
days.
to get approved.
Yeah.
Once the approval's approved, once it's approved, I'll then send it straight to you.
Yeah.
And then it'll be the 1st of May start date. You need to get deposit paid. The invoice date will be as soon as possible. It gives you like 3 or 4 days leeway.
Okay.
So as long as you start building up now, you're fine.
Yeah. Well, I've got 200 now.
Yeah.
So but would you? What I'm saying is, would you recommend if it comes over? Would you recommend me paying the 200 when it comes over?
Then you've got to pay the first month rent as well, remember?
Yeah. But that's on the that gives me a couple of weeks, doesn't it? Because that's on the first.
You need to pay that by the 1st.
Yeah. But that's not too bad because the first is still a few weeks away. Kids are back in on the 28th. It'll be the end of that week, I think. It's a Thursday.
Yeah.
Is that right? The 1st of May. Yeah,
Right,
I think it's a Thursday.
I'm gonna drop this
Brilliant.
down to
Yeah, no worries.
yeah, as long as we're working it out together.
Yeah, 100%. Well, just come back to me, give me a text,
Yeah.
and let me know.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Nice one, Mitch. Thank you, mate. What the fuck? Let's make some motherfucking cold calls, should we? This in my world map. All right, let's get back it. Let's get into it. These fucking people are doing fucking nothing. Cheers, my dears. needs to be back. Alarm's going off. Oh, to be honest with you, I wasn't moving. I got too much shit to do. I've got too much shit to do. But yeah, I'm not moving. It's all good, baby. It's all good, baby. Yes, baby. Let's go. Sorry, I didn't mean to make people feel uncomfortable. All the people that don't watch me. Not that I'm bothered. I'm not bothered, guys. I'm not bothered. You watch me, don't watch me. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Said 2155. I think it might be best if I just get the image for that. I'll double check on the image. Squeaky bum time, motherfuckers. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Ah, thank you. Hi, good morning. I've been transferred, so I don't quite know if I'm in the right place. Um, but my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah. W- Would that be okay? Yeah, of course. What would the best email address be? Sorry. Naas, Naas. Yeah. Reception. Bear with me. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, Kerry.com. Perfect. I'll send over an email. On the email, it's like a generic email I send over when people don't have well, for situations like this really, where people don't have the printer's name, or they say just send an email, So I'll send it across, but I'll put on my notes as well that you're on contract with this catalog. But thank you very much for taking my call, and I wish you a good day. Thank you. Brilliant, brilliant. I appreciate that. Thank you for your time as well. Cheers. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. PL not spoken. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello, Charles speaking. Oh, let me check. Bear with me. I did pass the message on to my daughter. So I thought that she might have come to pick it up with her aunt. Because I'm in work during the day. What's the I'll probably have to sort it out myself now. What's like the earliest and like the latest times it can be done? And are you open over the weekend? Okay. Okay. Okay, let me write this down. So so the latest time is probably be just before 6, is it? But also the earliest would be 9 dead on. Okay, so let me write this down. So 9 to 6, but not 1, because if I don't write this down, I'll 100% come at 1:30. Um, 1 and 2, okay. But you're not open Friday or Monday. Okay. I'll tell you what I'll do is, if it's okay, the kids, when the kids go back, I'm on school runs. Um, so I'm in work when the kids are off. I work as much as I can because I can't work from home when the kids are off. But when they're back in, I could come by before I start work, um, uh, around 9 o'clock. So because I would maybe pass through that way anyway. Um, so that could be ideal. But it'll be Monday. I don't know the date of when they're back. Um, they're off for Easter. So is it the Monday following the Easter break? I think. I'm not sure. Does that sound right? Just turn up on the Monday. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good point actually. I'll message my daughter again and see if they can be picked up before then, and if not, then I'm the worst case scenario. So I'll pick it up on the Monday, or at least that week when they're back in school. So I think that'll be a good time because that'll be before I start work. But like you said, if someone else can still pick it up, I'll message her now and see if she can get an auntie to pick it up as well. No problem. I'll bring a bag as well. I'll ask them for bring a bag if it's not me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Uh, let's go, Charles. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Are they any good on email or better to try it again on the telephone? Oh, bear with me, sorry. Uh, Let me write this down. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, bear with me. But I was the one that asked for the email, so don't feel sorry for me either. I've got Kingdom Kingdom at 50, 58 at Gmail. I'm not joking. I genuinely do type with one finger as well. It's like a stalling tactic when I make that joke because then people usually laugh their heads off, and then whilst they're laughing, I'm typing that with my one finger. Very quickly, I know it's a long shot to ask before you go, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave some prices in the email if I can. Oh, fantastic. Do you have the one beginning with the letter B or the letter C, and then three numbers after it? Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. Thank you. It sounded. Thank you for your time. Oh, who shall I address it to? Sorry, my fault. Who shall I address it to? Oh, no problem. My name's Charles, by the way. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I don't know the name of the printer. Begin with B or C or B412. It's fucking getting pissed myself laughing. I don't think she appreciated the second laughter. Oh, Y2025. From 55. It's not. I'm gonna say good afternoon, and I'm gonna send it later. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. I was going to ask actually, is he any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Yeah, would that would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you. Oh, bear with me, sorry. I know a lot about I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So it's Jay? Oh, just the letter J. Sorry. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. And is it John John? Or is his name John spelt John or just Jon? Yeah, perfect. I was going to ask as well before you go, and this is a very long shot to ask very quickly. Do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave my name, Charles, my company details, and I was hoping to leave some prices if I can. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. I'll send it over now. Brilliant. But thank you very much for your help and your time. I do appreciate it. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. County Kerry, a Muppet. Morning, Jenny Bye. Let's go. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, good morning, Mary. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah, hopefully. Is she any good on email or better to try again on the telephone? Oh, yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, oh, bear with me, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, bear with me. But it was my idea, so don't feel sorry for me, okay? I, I don't need sympathy right now whilst I'm typing, but yeah. So it's Midkerrymart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Option, Option. Oh, hang on. I don't think. if- I don't think I got that right. What? Yeah, yeah. Mart with an S or just at mart.com. When you said option, do you mean Option? Oh, of course. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because you spelt it and then I spelt it as option, and I was thinking she said AUC. I'm thinking, where's my finger going? My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So that was the reason for the call, really, just to ask if I could leave my contact details. I was hoping if I could leave some prices. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers so I could use it as an example? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it goes in a HP laser M404. Does that ring a bell? That's off the top of my head. It is really okay. I hope I've proven that I'm a nerd when it comes to this. Brilliant. And what was your name, by the way? Sorry, Mary. Yeah, I did write down Mary on my notes. My name's Charles as well. Pleased to meet you. If you don't mind me asking, Mary, who shall I address the email to? Yeah. So if I just put it, and what was her name? Lindsay, did you say? Li Linda. So is it L? Oh yeah, go on. Yeah, yeah. Well, actually, do you know what? I'd sell it every day, that toner. That's why I knew what printer it goes in. But when you ask me if I have it, this is really interesting because I've done this job for a very long time and I've been doing business in Ireland since the summer. And let's just say it's been very interesting doing business in Ireland when things are not in stock. if that makes sense. It's been a lot of fun and games, but I can officially tell you because I've had a second wholesaler in Dublin, and it's changed the kind of way that I do my business now in Ireland. It's gone really well for me. So officially, I have 17 59As with my now normal wholesaler, and then the wholesaler that I had initially when I go on to theirs, bear me to, and theirs the stock was sporadic and it was very frustrating. But fortunately, actually on theirs, I've got 12 as well, so the stock is there, live stock as well. So that bear with me, and I'll tell you straight away. Well, I would actually argue that you have two options. I can give you the 59A. But I would also ask, and I'd probably shoot myself in the foot a little bit here, Mary, but if you guys ever considered, or do you know about the X cartridge? I don't want to be presumptuous and say that, but there is that option to save money in the long run. But I can give you the A price, but I do think it should be a consideration. So the A price that I quote in Ireland is 70 euro. Euro. Yeah, correct. But that's bearing in mind, that's the one that I supply, which is the non-OEM version. But I don't charge. Yeah, yeah, and it wouldn't have worked. Yeah, it's the chip on the cartridge. Exactly. But I would argue that it was the printer that was the issue, not the toner. And I'll very briefly explain why. HP send a firmware update to the printer, and what they try and do as a manufacturer, they try and keep you on their toners, which are obviously expensive, but for them, obviously amazing. And they try and make it as difficult as possible for people to use non-originals. Now, when it first came out, it was just a nightmare, like it is with any new printer. But nowadays, genuinely, I supply with confidence because the chip issues are no longer there. Unfortunately, people who've had a bad experience, or they've had an experience that they've tried. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But the chip on the side of the cartridge is like a SIM card, and what may have happened to you, obviously I don't know, but it sounds like the chip, the it wasn't registering, it wasn't recognized. So I'll give you an example. When my customers, or when anybody buys toner from me, and they've had, I don't want to call it a bad experience. I would say maybe for you, maybe a little bit more frustrating experience. What I would say there is that, and if you ever were to consider me, then I would not invoice until you fitted it and it works and you're happy with the print quality. So I wouldn't be like, I'm charging you now. I would be like, put it in, Mary, and if it works, I'll be like a Welsh knight in shining armor. That's the way I look at things, and the risk is my end because if it doesn't, does that make sense? Yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, yeah, but please, of course, and thank you very, very much for your time because I know you're busy. Just to ask very quickly, is it Linda with an I or with a Y? Sorry, I have to ask to spell it Linda. Perfect. Thank you very, very much for your time because I know you're busy. Thank you, Mary. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh. Come on, Rory. Come on, Rory. I done it, bro. I got stacked, bro. Oh shit, I was meant to call someone back. Sort and filter. This can then be for. Is there an issue here? Oh. Uh, um, Close that down, bruv. Let's go McDonald's. We're supposed to call someone back. Um, Megan. Okay, let's go. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Megan. Yeah, of course. I'll try. What time is it? 11, or is it a better time to call back? Yeah, perfect. I'll try then. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Was it? Yes, true. All right. All right. Uh, All right, let's go. So, here we go. 27. So, $41. 51. $72. Don't worry about 41 then. Do something else. You can't. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. Just go back to 2017. Too long, you fuck it. Option 3. Back to back. Yeah. Mm. Hi, good morning. I was just looking to speak to Nadine. Oh, thank. Oh, sorry. My name's Charles. She might not remember me. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, let's see. Hi, good morning. Is that Nadine? Good morning, Nadine. I don't know if you'll remember me, but very quickly, my name's Charles. Um, you do. Um, it's been over 6 months since we've spoken. Can you believe it? I, I said I wouldn't do your head in. I promised I wouldn't do your head in. I hope I've done well. Um, c c could I get that? That's what I was going to ask for. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? But there's no rush. Honestly, I'm genuinely, and I don't just say this to say it. I'm very patient, and if you get me, brilliant, and if you don't get me, honestly, it's fine. But it's the pricing is obviously important, but the fact that I leave people to it, I hope I've already proven to in a way that if you ever did give me a go, 100%. I haven't done already, and I never will. I do get accused of it. People do come on the phone and say we don't need anything, and I always say to them, I didn't ask. I didn't ask if you did. But so people kind of make it. Yeah, well, for me, it's a lot of things have changed in the last 6 months for me in my business in a positive way. And the main thing for you guys in Ireland is I've got another wholesaler in Dublin, and his stock levels are stable and reliable. Whereas everyone that's been using me since January, before January, sorry, because he came on board in January, everyone that was using me, the stock, sometimes I'd be fine, and then on a color printer, it would sometimes be a bit of a nightmare. So the black would be next day, fantastic. The blue would be say Friday, the yellow would be in 2 weeks, and the magenta would be whenever. And it was really keeping me awake at night because in the UK I don't have that issue, but in Ireland people weren't judging me for it, and I was really not okay with that then because they were trusting me with an order, and then they were like, yeah, just whenever. And I don't do a whenever, Nadine. I do a. It has to be kind of like bing bang bosh. Let's get it done. But in saying that, you've given me everything I already need to know. You've given me the names of the three printers. Unless anything has changed your end, like you said, I will send you an email. Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah, medical. Yeah, perfect. And I'll just leave it with you. If there's anything that I've missed out, or if there's anything that you need that's not on the quote, let me know. Apart from that, on our last phone call, we did schedule a quote maybe 8 weeks later. Could we? I don't know if this will work or not with yourself, but if I send it today, could I maybe ask your permission to maybe refresh your emails in maybe 3 months, maybe 12 weeks time, or would that be too? Are you sure? Would that be okay? But bear in mind, there'll only be a second. I said this to you last time. You're not on a mailer, so when it arrives in 12 weeks, there's not going to be another one unless we speak, if that makes sense. I'll always ask first. But anyway, I'll send. I'll say thank you for remembering me. I'll send you this email, and if it can be of any interest, let me know. Apart from that, I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you very much for your time, Nadine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Speak to you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. What do you want? Bedford Road, Deirdre. Um, okay. Uh, Nadine. Requote 16th of April 2025. No, I'm okay, mate. Actually, Perfect. Who's next, bro? D7, please, Charles. Sarah, Curly hair. We're good there, because hi, good morning. I was just looking for Sarah. My name's Charles. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, they've had me on hold for 8 minutes. Yeah, we need to be approved by head office. Oh, fuck off, you haven't got any fucking stuff. You're making out like you're the biggest fucking McDonald's in the world. Uh, 73. Oh yeah, we're just gonna do Francis, then come back, is it? Okay. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Francis. Oh, there you go. Let me write this on my notes. No problem. I'll try tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Back to 51. Julie. Mid Julie. This is I was third in line. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Julie. Oh, sorry. My name's Charles. I haven't called for a while, so she might not remember me, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, wow. Oh, sorry. Uh, yeah, but I haven't spoken to her in 6 months. I don't call very often. Um, so I don't mind being patient. I can call back in a month or so. When do you know if she's? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, honestly, it's fine. But what I'll do is on my notes. You said 2 or 3 weeks, so let me very quickly, so I can check on the calendar. So you reckon 1 week is 23rd, 2 weeks is 30th, 3 weeks is the 7th. If I try the first week of May is the 5th. So would that be okay, or is that too early? Yeah. So I'll put 05, 05. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Ta-ra now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Right, 72, please, Charles. Flagging. You flagging, you brother. You flagging, you brother. Oh, fuck me. Okay, nobody's listen. But that you've got that on so early in the fucking day. 75, please, Charles. 75. Good John. Was busy, but good chat. Also left contact details. Okay. Hi, good morning, Ruth. I was just looking for John. Yeah, of course. I have to be honest, though. I'm not in any particular rush. Could I just try again in the morning? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah, perfect, perfect. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm open. If not, I'll leave my details in. But genuinely, I'm not in any particular rush. I'll try again tomorrow. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Uh, 79, please, John. Sean. Been looking forward to speaking to this motherfucker. Okay, much luck to you, Charles. Over. The window's open. 183. Adele. Okay, so it's getting a little bit tough now. This is follow-ups. A little bit tough, a little bit tough, a little bit tough. It's got to be done. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for to speak with Adele. Oh, hi. Good morning, Adele. I'm not sure if you remember speaking to me because it was quite some time ago. It was about 6 months ago. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. My wholesalers are in Dublin. I actually have a second wholesaler now in Dublin, so two, not just one. But I called you on the 4th of October, and I would have said to you at the time I don't hassle for business, so I hope 6 months isn't too bad for calling back. Um, but I was hoping, because I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I was hoping if I could get your permission to pop you another email with my name, Charles, and my company details, and would that be okay? Yeah, I've already got the printer model, Adele. I've got the email address, so I've kind of got what I need. But I just thought I'd ring. I'm a bit old-fashioned. I thought I'd ring first and ask, if I could do. Um, would that be okay? Yeah, and there's no rush. Genuinely, I'm not just saying this to say it. If it's of interest, fantastic. But I just appreciate you letting me send it because in my experience, you never know. It might come at a good time. What exactly? When I send it over, just to ask very quickly, when we were on the phone in October, I asked you for one print model as an example, but I didn't ask for any others because I wanted to keep it simple. Whilst I've got you on the phone, do you have any others, or should I? Obviously I'll put the brother one that you gave me, the MFC-L 5700. But do you have a second printer that I can quote for as well? Does that make sense? C- Oh wow, that's the littlest one. It's the little brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's there. You've got the big brother and the little brother. I'll perfect. I'll send you a quote for the toner and also for the drum. The drum needs to be changed every 10 toners. Just thought I'd say it. Just to mention it. Every 10 toners, yeah. And the only other thing is, and I'm very curious to know your answer to this. Does it make any difference if I'm doing business with other GP surgeries in Galway? To you personally, does it? That's interesting because a lot of people have said, I personally don't think it makes a difference to somebody. I could be using every GP surgery in Galway, and then you might not use me, and I might be like, Adele, you're the last one that hasn't used me. But for me, it's individual. Does that make sense? It's like, you know, you know, But I'll send it across, see what you think of it, and if you have the time, just let me know. But I know I keep saying in your own time, but I do mean it because I know how busy you are. So give me a shout as and when. Is that okay, Adele? And I'll put my name Charles as well. Thank you very much for taking my call again. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. No, what the fuck? 83, Charles. Oh, two now. Oh, two now. Follow quote spoken. GPs. County. Galway. Head out. TN 1050. Let's go. I don't know. Him. Hi, good morning, Kim. I'm not sure if you remember speaking to me because it was quite some time ago, but very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. It was about 4 months ago. It was beginning of January, 7th of Jan. But I just wanted to be very quick because I know you're busy. Would you allow me permission to pop you another email just to refresh your memory of my contact details and prices? Would that be okay with yourself, Kim? Um, I've got the email address that you gave me, and I've also got the model of printer that I asked you for an example of. One thing I did want to ask very quickly. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Do you have a second? I might have asked you on this on the phone, but do you have a second printer at all that I can add to the quote? Because I only took the one, because I would have asked for one. But as I've got you on the phone, do you know of any others at all? Does that make sense? Yep. HL-L 00. Perfect. I think it takes the same toners as the one that you gave me. Does that make sense? Uh, the MFC-L. Yeah, yeah. So I'll quote you for the drum as well. Do you know about the drum that needs replacing every now and again? Possibly. Yeah. Just to ask, you said it goes quite often, the drum. Have you ever installed a drum? Yeah, no, no, twice a year is a lot. No, twice a year is a lot because you should be replacing the drum every six toners. So I'm just wondering if you've ever replaced the drum and then it's come up with an yeah. Well, one just um after that you've got to get on with the rest of your to-do list, Kim. That's the problem, isn't it? But I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll send you an email with everything on it. Basically, the prices haven't changed, so the prices won't change if you're happy with them. But anyway, I'll send you an email. I'll put my name, Charles, my company details, and everything. The price in euros, like I told you last time, and I now have a second wholesaler in Ireland. We spoke on the 7th of Jan, and I was very fortunate to add a second wholesaler in January, and my business has actually gone quite well because my stock availability is stable and it's consistent. So it's actually next day. Whereas my previous wholesaler, it was a bit sporadic, which means it was all fun and games, you know. But anyway, I'll leave it to it. Thank you very, very much for your time again. Thank you, Kim. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye. Uh, two now. Two now. Sure. It's the 16th. Out on yourself, Charles. 185. So this is follow up on the 16th. Follow up 2. 11:53 to 12:53. GPs. Oh, what numbers, Charles? Gotcha, boo. No Thursday, so 86. Jonathan emailed back. Replied, not interested. So, yes. Yes. Was there a crackling sound? Diane, 88. Siobhan, 89. What about 23rd? Helen, 91. Jenny. Nice Sheffield, so the other two. Laura, 93. All right. 86, please, Charles. Actually, do this. This is Ruth. Let's go. Hi guys, I was just trying to leave a message for Ruth. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was hoping Ruth could give me a quick call back on my Dublin number, 01443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Problem is now I'm too cold. So I've shut the windows. Turned it up to 21. 88, please, Charles. Siobhan. Option 3. Let's go. Idaho. Mm, 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 mm. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Siobhan. Oh, yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I haven't called for a long time. She might not remember me. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. But I was just trying to see if she was free. Is it best to try again? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. My wholesaler is based in Dublin, but I haven't called for a long time. Siobhan very kindly gave me her email and the name of the printer to quote for, but this is about 6 months ago. I don't call very often, to be honest. Yeah, there's no rush. Thank you. Hi, good morning, Siobhan. I'm not sure if you'll remember me, because it's been about 6 months, but my name's Charles. Um, I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. You very kindly gave me your email address and the name of a printer, and I left you some prices back in October. Um, You were on the verge of doing it, if I'm being honest. I think it was on its last legs because I actually sent you a print report as well. I tried to help you out with it. I'm sure I called up and you were like, I'm sure you said to me at the time, it's on its last legs, and I was trying to save it. It couldn't be saved, I presume. It's gone. I did try as well. Did you really? I try. I sent you. Do you remember me sent you an email with the print report? Did you end up doing one? Did it help? I presume it didn't help because you've. I can't remember either. I yeah. Wow. Yeah. Well, I have the benefit. Yeah, well, I have the benefit of notes, so it sounds like I know what I'm talking about. By the way, I just wanted to put that out there. But genuinely, because yeah, exactly. The thing is, if people remember me, I always think to myself, I think it's brilliant because in my notes, it sounds like I remember every single person I speak to. And I'm thinking, but the conversation that we had would have gone down the road of Charles the printer's on his last legs because I remember sending the print report in the hope that it might have been something that you could identify, but the printer's been going like 10 plus years, to be fair. If you don't mind me asking, would I be allowed permission to quote for uh, the new printer? Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah. Could I quote for the consumables for it? Yeah. Do you know the model of the new one by any chance? Oh, perfect. Does it scan and copy as well, like a multifunction? Yeah. It might say MFC or DCP with a little dash and maybe the letter L and then four numbers. Does that make any sense? Yeah. Zero. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to impress you, by the way. By don't look behind you. I always try and impress people, and then I think to myself, maybe they're not impressed by me interrupting them. Yeah, I can't even help myself, honestly. I know what the CDW stands for and everything, but I know way too much about printers. Um, Well, this one is quite an interesting one. Have you, I presume, well, I keep presuming, but with with everyone today, but have you actually ordered yet for this printer? Yeah, yeah, because the cost. Have you been? Are you sat down? You haven't. Okay, so you need to be sat down when you get pricing. Um, y y okay, so this is where I do need to be upfront with you. Okay, so I've been doing this for 16 years, day in day out. Every day I speak to people, every day without fail. I speak to people who've had issues in the past, and I always say to them, I try and keep it simple, but I always say that I obviously wasn't involved because I never called you before October. But in saying that, the reason I'm still in business genuinely over the last 8 years is not because I'm trying to be cheaper, I'm trying to save people money. It's because I truly, truly believe it's because of my knowledge, my experience, but it's my service that I hold my service above everything. And the reason I hold my service above everything, because if you've had a bad experience, I try and say to people, well, listen, if you had a good experience with me and my company and my toners, then guess what? I'll be like a Welsh knight in shining armor, and you'll never leave me because you know the alternative. So for me, when I speak to people who've had a bad experience, I see that in a way as a positive because it's an opportunity. If they give me an opportunity, obviously, which obviously more often than not, if I'm going to be honest with you, it's very tricky to get people to trust. But if they do and it works out, it's an amazing feeling. Now, one thing I will say as well, and this is the risk element from my end. If you were to give me a go and you put the toners inside the printer, and they were to work, then obviously then you pay the invoice, you're happy, everyone goes home, lovely. But if there is an issue or if there's any problems, I do not invoice until you say, Charles, we're printing. The black's fine, the blue's fine, the yellow's fine, the magenta's fine. Could you please send me an invoice? So for me, the risk element, I minimize it by saying that I'm the person that's taking the risk because you have my stuff and I haven't charged you for it. Does that make sense? Because the other way around, just imagine if I send things out to people that are skeptical and people that are wary, and imagine then if they pay for it, the invoice, and then imagine if they then use it and something happens that it may be something normal that could be fixed, it could be sorted within a day because my wholesalers in Dublin are very swift with delivery, so the items could be as early there as early as tomorrow, for example. So they're very swift. The point being, yeah, if you've paid for it, this is what I believe. I may be wrong, but I believe when you pay for something, there's this but you're on the fence. There's this overriding feeling of, it's called buyers in the sales. It's called well, everyone knows it. Maybe buyer's remorse. You know, they pay for something and then they're like, I want to take it back. I want a refund. Charles, just pick them up. I've had this over the last 16 years, so I try and calm people down by saying, listen. The non-originals, just because you've had a bad experience, doesn't mean every non-original is poor quality. It actually means that the manufacturer, for example, Brother, HP, Samsung, Kyocera, etc., they make it as difficult as possible for non-originals to work because they want you on the originals because that's where they make the money. They don't make money on their hardware. They make money on their consumables. Where you come in is, if I'm being honest with you, is having that kind of ability to remain calm when you've had a bad experience, and that's where some of my best customers and some of my longest customers that have been with me for the last 8 years, we've had this conversation at the beginning. That Don't get me wrong though, it's not always plain sailing, it's not always sunshine and rainbows, but if there is an issue, I say to them, listen, if there's an issue, tell me, and I will be on it. I had an issue with a customer, GP surgery, and I think the wrong tones were sent out by my wholesaler. I was on it straight away. I treated her like she was an order. I was like on it. I didn't ignore her. I didn't hide under my desk. I didn't go to the toilets and start crying. Does that? You may have been told that, yeah. So yeah, exactly. So you may have been told that, but how can I put it? Okay, I'll just put it to you in layman's terms. Okay, if you buy a full set of TN910s, that's what they're called for your printer. If you buy a set of TN910s, you're going to spend in the region of about 2468. I would say roughly €900 plus VAT. Plus tax. I know it's 17% in Ireland. No. You've got the bear with me. So you've got the MFC-L. Listen, if I can't get your business, I will still help you make sure that you're not going to overpay. The black one should be about yeah. So the toner codes very quickly is TN Tango November. That stands for toner 910, and then you've got the BK is the black, and then you've got the C, the Y, and the M. The C is the blue, the cyan, the Y is the yellow, and the M is the pink, the magenta. It also needs a drum, but you don't need to worry about this right now. But it does need a drum roughly every 3 sets. Every tone is 9,000, and every drum is 30,000. So you need to be aware of the drum. I would say it'll run out about halfway through the third set, 9, 18, 27, probably a third of the way through, if that makes sense, maths wise. Because people don't tell you about the drum, you know? That yeah. What's the bear with me, because the reason I say that is because I'm going by Brother Island. So I don't know what everyone else is charging. Where the place I don't know if you've heard of this company, but the place that I really try and get my prices alongside and I look out for is a company called 123 Inc. I don't know if you've heard of them before, possibly. Oh, is that? Oh, perfect. We're on the same website. Perfect. So their colors are 214.23. Okay, and their black is 8821. But you're saying bear with me. Oh, bear with me. Wait, let me see the package that you're looking at. I can't see the package. Oh, are you looking at the package for 409.35? Yeah. That's the ones that I supply. I supply them less than that, by the way. But I supply them way less than that. But they're you need to see that they don't do a package for the originals. So if you were to buy the originals, this is what I'm trying to say. So remember I said it would be 800. So let's work it out. So 214.23 times 3, because you need a black, you need a blue, a yellow, a pink. They charge 88.21 for the black. It would be 730.90. Now I guessed it to be 800, so that's not far off my guess. It's because the black is a lot less. That's why my guess was off, because it goes down. Now, in terms of them individually, because you have got to bear in mind that their individual price is 121 for the colours and 52 for the black. So 121 times 3 plus the black is 52. 121 times 3 equals that 52 equals is 415. But they're saying their multi-pack is 409. Now, what I can do is I can make sure that the if I do them, and I can tell you the prices now. In actual fact, if we went on the same website, this is what I was about to tell you. Do you know? Do you want me to tell you what I was going to say? Probably going to shoot myself in the foot a little bit here, but I was. This is what I've quoted other surgeries in other places in Ireland that have had this printer. I was going to say 110 for the colours and 50 for the black. And the reason for that is I never look at a multi-pack or a a rainbow pack, they call it. I never look at that because it's not official. It's not, and the reason it's not official is because it's not in one box. They're still individual. They've just called it a rainbow pack to make it look more appealing. But you might just need a magenta, for example, or you might just need a black or two blacks. You might not need a rainbow pack. So for me, I do it individual. So my price is 380 plus the €5 delivery. So my price is 385. So without even, and this is me being genuine, this is the quote that I sent out to a cooperative society in County Kerry on the 15th of April. Oh, that was yesterday. Wow. 10:42 a.m. Yeah, there we go. I quoted somebody yesterday. So I quoted them, and I can send this across to yourself. I just literally copy and paste the quote. Yeah, 100%. But the point I'm trying to make is, I'm not undercutting them. 123 Inc. I am obviously undercutting them, but I looked at their pricing and I still felt their colours. Mine are 110. So the question is, why didn't I just do 120? There's a 121. Well, the reason I didn't do that is because I felt that 121 I feel was a little bit more, a little bit expensive. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, so let me send you this email. Do you have any other printers, or is this the main one now? Or do you have any mono? Any mono? Okay, there's no rush. There's no rush. Let me know. Yeah, yeah, you've given me your email, so I really appreciate it. And I also want you to be rest assured because we haven't spoken in 6 months, so I'm not gonna ever hassle you. I hope I've proven myself already. Hopefully, anyway. Um, but it's a good. Listen, this printer that you have genuinely is a really good printer. But if you get it wrong with the consumables, it can be extremely costly. But I understand the point of we've had a bad experience in the past or we're wary of it. I fully appreciate it. The angle that I come from is patience and take your time. If they fit and they work and the print quality is good, just come back to me when you're ready. Would that be okay? Perfect. I'm going to send it across now, Siobhan. Is that okay? I really appreciate your time as well. You have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Thank you, Siobhan. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hello, Charles speaking.
Hi Charles, it's Becky, okay?
Hi, Becky. How are you doing?
Cool.
Yeah.
And is this okay for you to order the drum because it's not doing anything different? It's still printing out a really bad grey colour on them.
Yeah, yeah, of course. That's not a problem. The only thing is last time, Paul might remember. So with the original consumables, um, the payment has to be there. That he did this last time on the color drum. Would that be okay if I send across the invoice? The so,
Pay for it beforehand.
yeah, yeah, because I don't have any I don't have an account with the original wholesaler for the consumer for the spare part. I call them spare parts.
Oh,
That's
right, okay.
He did it last time on
Yeah,
the color drum. Would that be okay? So I can send it over. There's no
yeah,
rush my end, but I'm just asking first before I send the invoice, just to
yeah.
so you guys know. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. If you send us the invoice across and everything, yeah, that's
P
not a problem.
Perfect. I'll send it over. Just to let you know the cut-off point. So if hopefully, fingers crossed, if it's done by around 4 p.m.,
Yeah,
then you should receive it tomorrow. But I am very wary of the bank holiday because
yeah.
there's the delivery. I don't know if there's going to be any deliveries on Friday or even on
Yeah,
Monday.
that's why I thought I'd ring you today because obviously being it like this,
Yeah,
we can't really
100%.
having
Yeah,
the wedding on at the weekend as well. We could do with it really being back to normal.
yeah, 100%. Is it and it hasn't improved it in any way, shape, or form? The black
No,
toner. Okay. Um, I'll do that. What I might also
yeah,
what you've got inside the printer right now, just to clarify, you've got inside the printer right now a new black, but you've also got a new blue, a new pink, and a new magenta. You've got all four colors in new.
yeah. All the colours are new. Yeah,
Okay, because what I might do, I don't know what your thoughts on this would be, because I really don't want to overcomplicate it. But what I might do you think it's worth sending out a full set from the previous wholesaler, um, just to cover us in case? So when you change over the drum, you obviously then all the toners should be put in and everything should be hunky dory. But I'm just wondering whether I should just cover. I don't want to really do it, but I also don't want in 24 hours or whenever the drum is installed. What do you think?
well, personally, like I say, Paul and I think it's what we don't. Because obviously the ink's the same of what we've been using, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Well, you've been
But
using these inks since September, so you've been using them
yeah,
for over 6 months now.
yeah,
I personally don't think they are anything's wrong with them, and the reason I don't think that is because the wholesaler that has been the last 6 months is my main one. And
yeah,
and to be honest with you, suggesting sending out a full set from my secondary wholesaler doesn't really instill confidence in the quality of the toners. But I'm also very kind of conscious of, I want to try and cover as many bases as possible. What I don't want to do is overcomplicate it, and then you end up with loads of toners, then you got to send this one back, and then you got to.
yeah,
That's one thing I don't want because I think that's what it might end up being. But then I just thought I'd suggest it.
yeah. So that's fine. Yeah, just yeah. If we just order the drums, so if you want to send over the invoice, and then we'll
Take it
go
from there.
from there.
Yeah, no problem at all, Becky. Right, I'll do that straight away and say to Paul that brilliant, and he's got my details from the last order anyway. I think he deleted
Yeah,
my last one, so he's got the details. I'll send it over shortly. I'll send it over to the both the info and Paul's email as normal.
yeah,
Yeah,
perfect. Yeah.
perfect, no problem at all. Right, I'll speak to you soon. Thank you very much. Cheers, Becky. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. Cool. Charles. Brother. MFC-L9570. You fucked up here, mate. You have fucked up. Requote 16. You have fucked up. What are you? County Kerry. Siobhan. Photo quote. GPs. County Kerry. Siobhan. Siobhan. Let's go. I had a motherfucking ho. See, I got him, right? I'm not even trying to be cheaper. Come on, bro. Fucking margins on that. 89. Why would you put 89 in there when it says call back on the 23rd, you numpty? 90. Kerman. Eileen. Keep thinking it's Aileen. Stop doing that, Charles. It's Helen. I'll tell a different number. The fuck is wrong with you? Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Helen. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure. My name's Charles. I haven't called for quite some time, about 6 months. I called in October. Um, Helen, very kindly, I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, one in Dublin and one in Kildare. And I was hoping well, Helen gave me permission to pop an email with some prices, but I was just hoping if I could refresh the email. So I haven't emailed or called since October. She gave me the models of two printers and the info at Tralee, is it, Medical Centre? But I was hoping to get across my details again. Should I wait until Helen's back, or what? Do Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Brilliant. I'll put my name Charles on there as well. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Should I just ask very quickly? Should I address them again to Helen, or who? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah. No worries. No, I appreciate that. I had to email somebody else, and her name was Sarah, but there was multiple Sarahs, so I had to do Sarah with the curly hair. So if as long as you know which Helen that is, there's only one Helen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely. But that made me laugh as well. To be fair, I haven't come across that very often. Shall I just ask for Sarah with the curly hair? I'm thinking, but she didn't tell me she had curly hair. But she might change her hairstyle. What am I supposed to do then? But but no worries. I'll send it over now. My name's Charles. But thank you very much for your time as well. And thank you for letting me send it. Much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Follow up not spoken. Gotcha. So it's, afternoon, Helen. In October. All right, come on in, Helen. Let's go. Boom. Uh, hmm. Come on, Charles. 91, please. Jenny. No, we said no to that. What is wrong with you? 92. What is wrong with you, mate? Laura, good chat. Let's go. Ida, mother, fucking ho. 20 minutes till 1 o'clock. Oh, I might take, we'll take an hour for lunch. Do, 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 do. MVM 16th for me. Right. Who's next? 93. Dr. Miriam. Hi, good afternoon. Is this Dr. Miriam? Hi, Dr. Miriam. You might not remember speaking with me, but it was about 6 months ago. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, Dublin and Kildare, and you very kindly gave me your email address and the name of the Epson printer, but I haven't called you since September or emailed since September. It's actually probably more than 6 months ago, if I'm being honest. But I was just hoping, with your permission, if I could pop you another email with my contact details and my prices. Would would that be okay with yourself? Yeah. I have your email, yeah, mirhogan@gmail.com. Is that the right one? No, have I got it? I've got MIR, so Mike India Romeo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. And I've got the name of the Epson printer. Oh, my name's Charles, and the company's called SOS. It stands for Stead Office Supplies. My name's Charles Stead. No, 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 it's already there. It's already in Ireland. Correct. Yeah, yeah. So it's already there. So trust me, I had to get a delivery from the UK to Ireland in desperation, and I'll never do it again, Dr. Miriam, because it was an absolute and utter nightmare. So no, the goods that I supply are already there. I've got one wholesaler in Dublin, and my other wholesaler is moving from Dublin. They're moving premises to Kildare. So I'll have two. I've got two, but one is moving. I don't actually know how far away. I should check on the map actually. It seems like it's the next county, Kildare. So maybe, yeah, yeah. When they emailed me earlier actually, Callan maybe. I'll have to check where they're moving to, but they were struggling I think in Dublin with the warehouse. It's in Clane. That's the one. Clane. I've got a map. Just to ask out of curiosity, I've got a map of the UK, but it also includes a bit of Ireland counties. Is Clane near? There's only a few places they've put on my map. Is it near? Is it near? Nath? Near? Is it no? Yeah, further further up or further down? Would you say? Because I've got Kilcullen. Is it not as far as Kilcullen? Maybe? Because that okay. Um, Slight to one side. What about Newbridge? Is that too far again? Too far again? Okay. Oh, it wouldn't be far. So maybe between Newbridge and Nath. Am I pronouncing Nath? Naas? Nath. You can tell I'm doing business in Ireland because I'm trying. I'm trying. Um, yeah, and not just that, the pronunciation of names and favors and things that I didn't even know existed. But I'll send you an email. You've given me the model of the printer, the Epson. Do you have any others that you'd like a price on, or shall I stick to what you gave me? Oh, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Say off desk. Perfect. I know that one. Yeah. 62s. Yeah, I know them very well. So HP Envy, but they take the 62 XLs. Yeah, yeah, tell me. Yeah, yeah. Bear with me. Photo smart. It should be five numbers. I reckon it's going to be 5510. Is it 364 XLs? Yeah, yeah. Go on. Yeah, 364s maybe. 363s. 350 XL and then 351 XL and then 351 for the color. The cut that is proper old school. I've been doing this. Yeah, well, I've been doing it just to let you know straight away. This is where it gets interesting. So I've got 11 350 XL blacks with my wholesaler in Dublin. That's the one I use for everything. The one in Kildare will be my secondary. I've got 11 blacks and I've got 16 colors. How interesting is that? So you said you were struggling. They're obsolete. No, 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 no. Yeah. Nobody would. Nobody would. Yeah, nobody would. So I don't know how this has happened at this rate of stock. I'm very surprised my wholesaler has that many. I was I was thinking they might have a couple. But what I'll do on this email is I'll put my name, Charles, my contact details. I'll put my prices and my delivery charge. And then if it is of any interest, let me know. Now, the number that I've called you on is my Cardiff number. Now, I do have a Dublin number, but it's with Skype, and Skype are closing down next week. They did give me notice, but I didn't pay much attention to them. They're completely closing down. I'm telling you now, they are absolutely closing down. They told me they'd close down in May, and I thought I had until the end of April, and they told me that my Skype number will finish next week. So I've given it out to thousands of people, and now I don't know what I'm going to do next because I don't know. But I've been working very hard to get business, and I didn't. Time flew. They told me a couple of months ago they were leaving. They were closing down. But I thought I thought I had a whole month of April, and they just sent me an email. I think last week, or no, I think they sent me an email a couple of days ago, and they said the 22nd. So I literally think it's less than a week away. But I'm trying to figure it out because I need an island number, whether it be a Dublin or what have you, because I need a number that people can call me and not feel like they obviously have to pay international for Cardiff, you know. Um, so I'll figure it out, but please keep this number handy because this number hasn't changed in 8 years, you know. Um, well, this number's all right, but I just don't like I don't like the thought of anybody paying to call me. But I will get an island number, but it's just finding the time because I'm trying to call everyone. It's very, running my own company is very tricky. But I'll send you this email, and then you let me know whenever. There's no rush at all. But I can clarify now, right now, I can get stock of the PhotoSmart. I'm very impressed you still have it. It's very nostalgic to me personally because I used to sell it a lot back in years ago. And then I'll quote you for the other inks as well, for the HPs, and also for the Epson. Is that okay, Dr. Miriam? No problem. I'll send you an email shortly. No, not at all. And my name's Charles. You have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. 93. Oh shit. You're all the way down here. I'm from 1 to 4. Why is it saying 2? I haven't quoted it twice away. No, I quoted it once. Right, so what are you saying, Charles? Go here, compose, paste, follow-up quote, spoken, GPs, County, Kilkenny. Don't have anybody yet in County Kilkenny. Dr. Miriam. So we'll put in this one. No, Charles. You okay? Right, so she wants. What she wants, she may not fucking get. What else? HP 62 XRs. It goes in an Envy. Dash Envy, there you go. Marks. Fucking hell, how expensive. And then finally, this is where I think we might have a bit of an issue. So I haven't quoted for a 350 XL in a long time. Am I lying? Oh, I love it. Let's go. I thought it was a 5510. Let's go with a C4 200. See what that looks like. I get one more calling. You done Dr. Miriam? 94. Geraldine. With 30-minute lunch. NVM 16. Hi, good afternoon, Breeder. I'm not sure if you'll remember speaking to me. It was about 3 or 4 months ago. My name is Charles. Um, I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Um, yeah, I've got two wholesalers now in Ireland. When I spoke to you, I had one in Dublin, but I've now actually got one in County Kildare. You very kindly gave me permission to pop an email across, and you gave me the model of a Canon. I don't normally call this early, 3, 4 months. I know it sounds like a long time, but I normally call 6 months plus. But I didn't want to, I've got a list of people to call, and I seen your name, and I thought I might as well just give it a shot before 1 o'clock. Would you allow me permission to refresh your emails with my contact details and my prices? Would that be okay with yourself? Um, when I first called you, I would have asked you for one printer, which you gave me, the Canon. Just to ask very quickly, whilst I got you on the phone, do you have a second printer, or do you have anything else that you'd like added to the quote, if that makes sense? Oh, perfect. Is it OfficeJet Pro, LaserJet Pro? Perfect. I'll add that to the quote. Anything else? No problem. No, you take time. Thank you. No, 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 it's fine. If it was me, I wouldn't even be able to multitask, Breeder, so you're doing well. Yeah, iSenses, or yeah, does it? Oh, the small ones. Okay, so is it a Pixma maybe, or a Maxify? Yeah, yeah. Five. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, CL546 and PG545 XLs. Yeah, I got them. Yeah, I know them quite well. So what I'll do, yeah, yeah. The originals, okay. The cannons. I have to be honest with you. I've been supplying the cannons for as long as I can remember, and I mean that genuinely. They've been out probably about 8 years or 10 years, and I'll be very upfront with you. I've never been able to get the non-originals to work, and I sometimes don't make any money on them, or I make like a pound or a euro or whatever. But it really frustrates me, the Canon, because I make no money and it gives me a bad reputation. So I actually don't like that printer. But in saying that, in regards to the HP, the HP have been blocking the non-originals for a long time, a couple of years. But there is, and I don't know if you know of this, you may not have, but it is a bit of a game-changing update to tell you about. They've managed to override the error messages on any printers that have an E on the end. They're HP subscription printers, HP Plus or what have you, they're called. And the inks have literally, and when I say literally, I mean at the start of April, I think it was, so a couple of weeks ago, and they now work, and my customers are receiving them. They're putting them in their printer, they're working, but HP then send an email to say, do you know that they're in the printer? Does that make sense? So they're still trying to stop people from using them, but they do actually work. Whereas before, they could they sign up to this and you get yeah, correct, you sign up and then 100%, yeah, they have it. Listen, they've been locking down the HP Plus printers for years. They have not. I've never been able to quote people on it. I've never bothered. I've sent inks out, they've always not worked. I've just put it down. If you said to me, oh Charles, we have a 9014E, up until I would say the last probably month, maybe the last couple of weeks, I would have been like, yeah, no problem. But in my head, I'm like, they're not going to work. But then I had an email from my wholesalers, all of them in the. Yeah, but bear in mind that update has been recent. So in the past, you know, but messing around. Yeah, of course. Well, I appreciate that. So I'll tell you what I'll do then. You've been very upfront with me, so let me be upfront with you. I won't be able to be any use to you with the HPs and the Canon. But in saying that, I'll still send you a quote for the MF237, if that's okay. And at least we both know where we stand, Breeder. So it's not like, I appreciate you being upfront with me, and like I said, I'll be upfront with you as well. So at the moment, I'm not going to be of much interest. I'm not going to waste your time on those. In If anything changes my end, I will tell you. And exactly, and if anything happens with the MF237, if it is of interest, please let me know because I can still hopefully get you on board with the other cannon, the laser cannon. But anyway, I'll leave you to it because I know you're busy. Thank you for taking my call again. Have a lovely afternoon. Thank you, Breeder. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Okay. Four. 1, 2, 3. I've come in and I've done 3. That's going to be power hour. This is going to be a follow-up. It's going to be a fucking tough afternoon, man. Yeah, power hour. 16:04, 25. I'll have to take a break then. Some point. Fuck, you know. Right. Oh, let's do this as well. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna come out of there, aren't I? Yeah, okay. So 96. I've got to call back 2 p.m. innit? 41. 41, 96. Yeah, wasn't very good last time, was it, mate? 97. 98. 99. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. Well, this one is credit unions. You coming over? Fuck you know. Let me do this. Close this down. Open up. Island data. 16:04/2025. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go! Well done, bro. I'm in the boy room. I'm in the office. Just about to take a break, actually. But I did do my 3 hours on McDonald's, and I've just done my 3 hours coming into the office. So done a power hour, Cooperative Societies Island, and then back-to-back follow-up hours on doctor surgery. It's been tough. It's been hard. got my butt kicked, but I'm still here fighting. I'm going to take a break for about half an hour, and then I'm back on the phones to do another 3 hour stint. So credit unions for power hour, get the energy going a little bit, and then back to back surgeries again, which are going to be tough. And then I'll take another break, and the intention is take another break and then do back-to-back hours on pharmacies, 1 power hour, 1 follow-up hour. The follow-up hour might be a bit tricky, so I might just do back-to-back power hours, but I need to do some admin because I don't have enough pharmacies that finish late into 8 o'clock onwards, or 7 onwards. Anyway, peace out, motherfucker. Let's go. Peace out, motherfucker. Okay. So I've already done 50 minutes, so oh. Right. On hold for ages. AFPL. Let's go at a motherfucking ho. Compose. Come on, Charles. Let's game. Apparently that's not spoken. You got it, son. You got it, Sonny Jim. County. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking Dublin. Good afternoon. I called earlier, but there was no answer. So I thought email would be best. Would be best, yeah. You happy with that, Charles? Yeah. Um, okay, so I'm going to keep going, and then I'm going to take a break at 4:30. I want to take a break at 4:30 and grab That's going to be tough, mind. This is early. What? What? How could your offices be closed, man? It's fucking 10 to 2 in the afternoon. Alright, whatever, man. Come on, Charlie boy. Close. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, fantastic. You don't realize how many options I have to go through to get to you. The fact that you just said it is you, I'm thinking, it's, yeah, it was, well, I was hoping to get permission to leave my name, Charles, and my contact details on email. Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, brilliant. Is email a good way of doing it as well, or is sending an email a good way of getting across my contact details and prices? Yeah, yeah. What would be the best email for you? Bear with me, bear with me. So LAN, uh, okay. Now, yeah, okay. POWER, yeah, yeah. BALLYGALL, yeah, yeah. Now I've got to be careful here because normally I say I don't want to influence you, but I do think that's the best way of spelling Lindsay. But my partner and mother of my four out of my five kids, so the mother of the vast majority of my children, is spelt with an E. but 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 sh- but but she's not here right now, so she'll never know. So she'll never know. So I think spelling it with an A is the best way of spelling Lindsay. um, yeah, just keep it to yourself though. Don't be shouting it from the rooftops. I was going to ask, have you got? I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask. My name's Charles, by the way. Please me. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but I've got two wholesalers in Ireland. One is in Dublin, one is in Kildare. But I was going to ask. I know it's a long shot, but do you happen to know the name of a printer that I could use as an example for pricing on the email? Exactly. Yeah, yeah. What have you got as to start off me off with? Yeah, LaserJet Pro. Yeah, yeah, HP LaserJet Pro. Does it say MFP? Does it scan and copy, or does it just? It might have the letter M. Yeah, yeah. It might have the letter M followed by three numbers, possibly. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it's just a standard mono. Quite should be quite fast, that printer. Is that right? Yeah, yeah. They're simple but effective, I think, those printers. IKEA use them over here in Cardiff. Well, I don't know if they use them across the UK, but they use the similar printer as well. Do you use any color, Lindsay, or is it just the mono, black and white? Okay. Is it a HP Color LaserJet Pro, possibly? Does that ring any bells? Oh, Canon. Is it a Canon iSensis? Does that ring any bells? No. I'm only asking because I could add. It's just kind of. It's not a Pixma at all or Maxify. Yeah. Do you guys own it, or it's going to have a? Oh, cool. Okay, so it should have a letter C, maybe a 256, maybe. Does that? Yeah, yeah. Does it have I don't know where the Canon. Does it say Advanced Runner or maybe Image Runner? Maybe. Yeah. The only thing is though, I don't. Yeah, yeah. I don't know where they put their numbers though. The ones that I've seen, it's on the right hand side when you look at it face on, and it's normally a popular one is a 256i, I think something like that, or maybe CI. But that doesn't ring a bell with you, does it? The 256? No. I tell you what. I'll tell you what I'll do is if it's okay with yourself, I'll keep it simple. I'll send you an email with my name, Charles. I'll put my contact details. My prices will be in euros, and the delivery is next day because it's already in Ireland. I'll keep it simple for the HP, and then if you do need anything else from me in terms of the Canon or a different printer, if it's okay with you, I'll just leave it with you, and then you could always get back to me in your own time. Would that be okay? Yeah, but there's no rush. And one thing I will say before you go is I promise not to do your head in. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's one thing I'm known for. I've been doing this a long time, 16 years, and I've run my company for 8. But the reason I'm still in business, I truly believe, is my service. I try and build relationships with my customers. So see what you think. Let me know, and then I'll leave you to it. But thank you very much for letting me send the email. I do appreciate it. And you have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. I just had major deja vu. All right. Um, really? Whatever. Tone of quote spoken. Dublin. Do 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 and 507. Let's go. Currently Dublin. Credit unions. Boom. Oh, dude. The enormity of what I'm trying to do. Um, the fuck? You just sent it. Just fucking opened it twice. I haven't even got a notification you've opened it. Connor. Who's on the Monahan? I hadn't quoted that. Amazing. CMX group practice. Yeah, I noticed. Kathy. 17th of September. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hi, good afternoon, Brian. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, one in Dublin, one in Kildare. And I was just wondering if I could get permission really to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah. Um, the company is Stead Office Supplies. My name is Charles Stead. Stead is STEAD Office Supplies, but it's SOS for short. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, brilliant. Oh, if you can do me a favor, Brian, if that's okay, don't ask her if she needs anything, please, because I've done this for 16 years and I've never asked that question once. But the amount of people that think that I'm going to ask that question is unbelievable, and I never ask it genuinely. So I know you probably wouldn't have done, but I didn't want Lorraine to come on or you come back and say she doesn't need anything, or something like that. It's happened a few times in the last day or so. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Brian. Cheers. Thank you. Hiya. Yeah. Would that be okay? Yeah. No, no, of course. I appreciate that. I was going to ask very quickly before you go. I understand this is a very long shot to ask you this question, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to use it as an example for pricing. Ah, brilliant. I quoted quite a few credit unions for HVs. Do you know if it's a LaserJet Pro by any chance? It might have the letter M. MFP. It might have maybe the letter M and yeah, yeah. Does it? You don't know the three numbers by any chance? I, I'm only asking because I can guess it, but no, no, it's fine. Do you think I should Do you think I should just ask the question to Lorraine, or do you think I should guess the printer? Because I'm thinking maybe just ask the question first, because if I guess the printer and it's not the right one, she might not, you know, see the value in the price. If what do you think? Yeah, yeah. I'll just put example in my notes. Brilliant. I'll send that email across shortly. But thank you very much for your time. I do appreciate it, Ryan. You have a nice afternoon. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Fucking hate sending it out like this. Charles. Um, hello. Uh, hello. 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 Oh shit. Hi, good afternoon. I called earlier to set up an account. I believe it's now verified, but I've purchased a telephone number as well. I was just wondering how. Oh, account number. Uh, uh, uh bear with me. Where's I don't even think I've got the. Let me go to this. Okay, so billing tab. Account details. Uh, oh no, home. Okay. Oh yeah, on the right hand side. 611 446 5291. Correct. Yeah. Oh, services, yeah. PBX licenses. Add user. Oh, did I not do this? Oh, okay, okay. I was on this page before though, but okay, maybe I didn't add it. So unlimited, I want an unlimited one. Um, okay, no problem. SMS pagey. Uh, yeah, yeah, no problem. And then, so this is unlimited calls outbound, correct? Correct. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So mobiles and landlines, yeah. Perfect. Submit order. Perfect. Bear with me. Okay, so it says successfully processed. Okay. PBX tab, yeah. Okay. So drag inbound number, done that. And what's the next one? User. User and voicemail. Okay. And then apply configuration. Oh, no. Correct, yeah. Inbound number, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so don't press anything else, just press add. Okay. Add web phone browser desktop. I'd like to use my desktop. Have you got a desktop app? Yeah, it's desktop. Is it similar to WebEx? Okay. I'll press desktop though, because that's what I'd like to use. So press desktop. Yep. Looks like you have no free web phones available for this user. You can generate a new one, create a web phone. Okay. Desktop app. So click that. Press add. Yep. Uh, okay. It says it's on. Yeah. Perfect. Can I save the calls or is that an extra payment? Okay, so I can click send recordings to email then. Oh no, that's it. Oh, that's for me manually recording it. Oh, automatically record. Okay, so I can automatically record all outgoing and incoming calls. And then email. So the email would be my own. Go to. And then what would you suggest as a subject header? Should I just put VoIP line call recording or something like that? Okay. I'll just keep it simple. Okay, and then press add email. Oh, just press save. Oh, an additional email. Okay. And just to ask now, because I'm about to press save, but I haven't downloaded the web phone desktop. So do I go back to web phone desktop and then do I click Windows? Is that right? Okay, so bear with me. Okay. And now do I click save or do I wait until it's downloaded? Okay. Um, ju just to ask very quickly, the slider for the seconds is on 60. Does that mean it just rings for 60 seconds and then it just cuts off? Okay. I'm hoping to get how simple is it to do the options, you know? I have that with my UK phone, the call answering service, if you like. It's where they ring up and it says, "Welcome to Stead Supplies. Thank you for your call. Press option 1 for this and option 2 for that." Okay, so I'll set that up after I finish work. So as long as I can set it up, that's fine. For now, would you say just to leave it at 60 seconds, or would you reduce it? Okay. And the call confirm for diversion to an external number, is that when the call rings out and it gets diverted? Does that mean the cost then is my own cost? Because it won't cost, will it cost for for the person ringing the number? I suppose in that sense, I probably need the worldwide then, possibly. Hello? Ugh. Come on. Come on, bro. A junk.
A jank in the trunk.
Hasn't.
Used. Oh. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Use the Jackson one. Come on, man. Bro. Killing me. Hi, it's Charles again. Set Supplies. I've done the web phone, but I've had to change the whole password for the whole account because it just w wouldn't log in. So I've re-downloaded it. Oh, oh, perfect. I've got it. Okay, bear with me. Uh, okay. So I need to log in again. What was your name again? Mona. Pleased to meet you, Mona. Oh, seems like you're trying to log in the wrong place. You're trying to log into the web phone that is not available for this user. However, okay, so yeah, I think I know what I've done. I've downloaded it twice by accident, I think. Uh, so let me try and log in again. I downloaded the web phone twice, the app, I think. So let me try and do it through. Yeah, I think I've installed it twice, is what I meant. I tried to install it again, thinking there was something wrong with the password. But here we go, perfect. It's coming up two-party. Oh, okay. Bear with me. This two-party authorization, I'm not used to it, so bear with me. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think, doing this. Right. No, I don't want two-party. I want how do I do this through the authenticator? Oh, here we go. Uh, it's saying I can't do it through the Google Authenticator. Yeah, if I scan it on my phone, it comes up with the password app um, on my iPhone, and then it says add verification code. Ah, right, okay, yeah, okay, I didn't do that. So bear with me. So, yeah, press add scan. Okay, so add scan. Bear with me. Okay, so it's giving me a new code. So 360. We're saying invalid code. The code may have expired. It's still showing as a timer. Oh, hang on, they've given me another one. Bear with me. 238. Oh, done it. Okay, so okay, I'm in. Okay, so how do I do the settings so it goes to my headset like it is at the moment? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's done it. It's done it. Yeah, it's done it automatically. So okay, so do I need to do anything else now in terms of making outbound calls, or for right now, is this okay to use for the next couple of hours? Okay. The voicemail it goes through is an automatic voicemail. So this, but I've put it on divert though, so it, it's not going to divert at the moment, is it? It's just going to go to voicemail. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. What time are you there till? Are you based in Ireland? UK based. Okay, okay. I probably won't have time to do it today. What time do you open tomorrow? 9 a.m. Okay. The reason I'm asking is because I want to get, yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm asking because I want to put as quickly as possible. I'd like to put a automated system in there. So this yeah, it's not the voicemail. Sorry, it's the because that's okay to be automated. It's the voice menu. Sorry, and where to's the article? Because I might read that after I finish my. So bear with me. So it's support. So if I click on support and then knowledge base. Okay, where let me just double check where that is. So is that under building your call flow? Uh, building uh, building your call flow, and then it's how to configure uh, your automated voice menu IVR. Okay, so how to configure uh, voice uh, voice menu. Perfect. I'll take a screenshot of this as well, so I know to come back to this article. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye. Send support and support knowledge base. Got you. Okay. 235, 335, 335. Let's try. Let's give this a go, shall we? So this is the web phone. Okay. Share internal number. No. I don't want it to be anonymous. Otherwise, I might as well use the Skype. Fuck sake. No reply. Everything's no reply. Mm.
See me off. Um, uh, a so
What? No caller ID. $41, please, Charles. Deirdre. Deirdre. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Deirdre. Oh, yeah, you might be able to. Very quickly. My name's Charles. I called last week, but I'm not in any. Yeah, I'm not in any particular rush to get hold of her, which is a good thing, I think. Um, yeah, would you mind? Because I've got 2 till 5. I did write down my notes when I last called. It's oh, bear with me. What time would you say? It's 2:46. Would you say? Perfect. I'll try 30 minutes. I'll put a timer on my phone. But thank you very much. Oh, by the way, did has my caller ID showed up on your phone? Oh, it doesn't show on the phone, does it? When I you were going to be my guinea pig. You... You don't have time to answer questions about the phone. No, I only ask because I've got a new phone system and I've paid to make sure the caller ID shows up as a Dublin number. The next time in 30 minutes, you have to be watching for the number. Thank you very much. Speak to you soon. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Um, call back. 97. All right. All good. Come on then. Come on, Eileen. Yeah, of course. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Ellen. Oh, have I said it right? Ellen, Ellen. Oh no, no, it was Ellen. Ellen. I don't think I've spoken to Ella. But she's neither of them. Um, you might be able to actually very quickly. My name's Charles. I haven't called for a long time, about 6 months, and I called in October, and Ellen very kindly gave me permission to pop an email to reception at is it Kilnacourt Surgery .com, and I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, Dublin and Kildare, and she allowed me to quote for. She gave me the toner code of a brother. I sent it across, but I haven't called or emailed since then. I don't call very often. But I was hoping for permission to refresh the email with my contact details and my prices, if possible. Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Have I got the right? Shall I address it to Alan? Is it still the same person, or has it changed since October? Would that be okay? Perfect, perfect. I have got to ask very quickly before you go. I know this is a bit of a strange question, but I've changed my phone system because Skype is closing down, which is amazing, and I love the fact that they're closing down after 20 years. And I've been using them since the summer with a number that I call, but I've just partnered with a VoIP company in Ireland. Does my number show up at all? I should have just said that, shouldn't I? I just told you the whole backstory of this. I'm so sorry about that. I just told you the whole backstory of the number. Does it show as 012655191 on your end? Perfect. And does it say +353 or does it just say 01? So it shows it's a national number. So if I call people now, they're not going to be as wary because when I called from Skype, it was actually withheld. It actually showed as no caller, and when I call from Cardiff, my Cardiff telephone number, it puts people off because it's an international 0044 when I call. So I've just literally you're the first person that's confirmed it, and I'm really happy it works because I've been having a few IT gremlins, should we call them, which is makes you dig. Yeah, they're fantastic. All I want to do is make phone calls, but thank you very, very much. I'll send across the email shortly, and thank you for your time as well. And my name's Charles. I'll put all of that in the email. Thank you very much. Thank you. Speak to you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Okay, so outspoken requote. Uh, uh, right. So hmm, what? What? My days. Right. So am I. I don't mind that being a. Uh,
Oh. Uh. Oh. I did have it. Shit. 265 5191. 265 5191. Same. Shit. Um. Okay. Keep making calls. 98. Siobhan. Uh. Oh shit. What's happened? Keep making calls. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Siobhan. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I don't know if she'll remember me, but I rang her up about 3 4 months, no, about 4 months ago. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Siobhan? Hi, good afternoon, Siobhan. You might not remember me. I'm not sure. Because it was in January, about 4 months ago. But my name's Charles. Um, I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I have to apologise because 4 months, it sounds like a long time to most people, but for me, I normally try after 6 months. So I just want to put it out there that this feels like last week, by the way. So I won't call every 4 months, just to let you know. The reason I've called is because you're in my, I have it under county, and I've come into County Leash. Did I pronounce that okay? I think that's proof that I have customers in County Leash. But I was hoping for permission to refresh your inbox with my contact details and my prices again. Would that be okay? Yeah. You gave me the model of a printer. I asked you for one model on the telephone. because I like to rush people off the phone. I don't like to keep people long on the first call. Well, 100%, yeah. Yeah, there's always people trying to pull you from pillar to post, but you very kindly gave me the Samsung model, but I do have to ask, whilst I got you on the phone, is there an additional printer that I can put onto the quote if you have one? Do you have a second one? Should we go? We gave me one. We'll go one at a time. SL-M 3820. You said M3820. It's yeah, M3820. Does that make any sense? It's like 3820. Yeah, yeah, that's the one I have. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No problem. Now, when you say L5700, it's missing the. I'll figure it out. I think it's MFC. Does it do scanning and copying? Yeah, it's going to say MFC-L by the. Yeah, no, no, it's fine. Just trust me. I'm the nerd. Okay, you don't need to be the nerd, Siobhan. I'll be the one that knows everything about printers. Do you have a third? Should we go with a third, or should we just leave it? No, no, no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll wait here while you bust open the doors and ask for the printer model. When I send over this email, I'm going to keep it very simple. I'm going to reiterate the price for the Samsung. By the way, my goalposts don't change. Now, of course, if you're happy with the pricing, it doesn't change. But have a look at it when you get a chance. I don't know if it's any good because I don't know your pricing, but I quoted you for the toner for the Samsung, so I'll do that again. Then I'll quote you for the toners for the brother and the drum. I don't know if that makes sense. The drum code. If there's any others, as and when you yeah, the drum is called the DR3400, and since we spoke on the 14th of Jan, and I actually was very fortunate around that time to add a second wholesaler in Ireland, in Dublin. He runs his own wholesale company. Me and his name's Stephen. We get along extremely well. I'm actually coming to Dublin to meet him, but the stock levels are stable, Siobhan. So the delivery is reliable for next day. That's the point I was trying to get to. The roundabout way, but we'll get there in the end. I'll send over this email. Let me know what you think. And just very quickly before you go, have you ever changed a drum and it's come up with an error message after installing in the drum saying reset drum? I'm just throwing it out there, but has that ever happened, or do you know of that? It has happened loads of times. Okay, perfect. Well, I'll show you how to stop that from happening because it can be very frustrating and it can be very confusing. Does that make sense? Okay, perfect. I'll send you the email. What I'm also going to do is I'll send you a secondary email. The subject header will be something like reset brother drum, and I will show you send you the instructions. It's very simple, but it's very important that you reset it when it says to do it, because if you don't, then you'll forget, and then you won't know head and tail when you changed it. Blah blah blah. It needs to be changed very infrequently, and by that I mean every 6 high capacity toners. So if you're changing it. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it, Siobhan. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'll give me a shout as and when you're ready. But thank you for your time again. Have a nice afternoon. No worries at all. Thank you for taking my call. Bye bye. Bye bye. Come on, Eileen. 265 5191. Save template. Go into here. Same. See all same. Yeah. Two six five 5191. I think just leave it like that for now. We don't need to overcomplicate it. And I think just do the number as we go. GPs, county LA, OIS, county leash, ISIOBHAN, M3820, so M3820. Oh, she's the last one I quoted. There's no standard capacity for this. I think I've asked this question before. SR, so M3820. Yeah, Hmm. Hmm. MFC-L 5700, so MFC-L 5700. Hmm. Come on, I need. Oh, Charles, what the fuck, bro? I'm sure there was a quote you had to send out. Oh, you've done that. There's a scheduled quote. Oh. Oh, maybe, yeah. Manage templates. Follow quote. Oh. Oh. Beautiful, my bro. You're being pedantic. You're being pedantic, my brother. 99, please, Charles. Siobhan. We'll send over printer list. Let's go, Idaho. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Ireland, Dublin and Kildare. I was trying to leave a message for Siobhan. I haven't called for a long time, so she might not remember me. But if she does get a chance, if you can give me a quick call back on my Dublin number, 01265 5191. Thank you. Bye bye. I like that. 265 5191. Love it. In a bit, in a bizzle. left voicemail. Edford. Let's go, Deirdre. Let's go, Deirdre. Oh. Enter. Hi, Deirdre. I don't know if you remember me. It's Charles. Um, I know you're busy, so I'm going to be very quick. We spoke before. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Um, yeah. It's to be honest with you, we first spoke over 6 months ago. It was in September, so I just wanted to prove to you that I'm never going to hassle you. So I just wanted to put that out there, because a lot of people hear my voice, and the first thing they say is, "Charles, we don't need anything," and then I say back to them, "Well, I didn't ask you." If you did. So, because I know people are so used to getting calls, sales calls. You very kindly gave me permission to pop you an email in the first place. You gave me the model of 2 printers, and we also did something which I'd only just started doing, which is scheduling emails, which popped up in December. I was hoping, with permission, if I could refresh your emails with my name, Charles, my contact details, and I was hoping to leave my prices with you again. Would that be okay with yourself? But I have everything. I have everything. Yeah, but I've been waiting to speak to you and to get hold of you. To get hold of you is been a nightmare. Is that okay? There's no rush. There's no rush. Yeah, of course. But listen, even if you don't come back to me, I still appreciate you taking my call, and I appreciate you letting me send the email. I'm doing quite well in Galway. Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, there we go. So you know I'm doing business in Galway. I'm in Cardiff. My wholesaler is in Dublin, and yeah. I spoke to the receptionist just then. I've basically, when I called you the first time, I was with Skype, and I was with Skype in the summer. But what was really annoying me, if I'm being honest, is whenever I called somebody, it was withheld. Now people weren't really mentioning it, but for me personally, I just didn't like it. So, but the only two options, yeah, exactly. But the only two options was Skype at the time, withheld, or it was my Cardiff number. But if it doesn't come up as a Cardiff number, it comes up as an international number. So people don't see Cardiff; they think obviously international. So and then Skype is closing down, Deirdre. So Skype is no longer. Literally next week they're cutting me off. They're cutting me off next week. They've been telling me for months. I thought they were joking. They're not joking. They're leaving after 20 years. They're going on to Teams or whatever it's called, Microsoft Teams. So it's left me in a bit of a pickle. But I've managed to sort out the pickle, and now I've partnered up with an Irish VoIP company, and I've just chosen my number. So you're literally one of the first. Well, this will be the number, and I chose it myself because I felt like it was easy for me to remember. 265 for voicemails and things like that. Anyway, the number will be on the email. The Cardiff number will also be on there just in case, because I do want to have a call answering system. So, for example, when somebody calls, I want them to have the same service as what my Cardiff number is, which is basically you are through to said supplies. Thank you for your call, etc. I want the same in Ireland, but obviously I need to work out how I'm going to incorporate it in. And I've had a few IT issues, shall we say, with this VoIP thing this afternoon, which has been so much fun, by the way, to do that. But I'm here and I'm rocking and rolling, but I'm really looking forward. Yeah, 100%. Well, when people ring me, I just want it to be professional, and I don't want it just to. When they were calling me on, people were ringing me on Skype, and it was just ringing and ringing, and I was looking at, say I was on the phone and it was ringing, and I'd look at the number thinking, if they were calling me on my Cardiff number, it would go through options. So, for example, option one is Specsavers, option two is McDonald's. I do a lot of business with Specsavers and McDonald's. Option three is for island customers. Option four is for new business. Option five is for existing business, and option six is for accounts. And then when people come through to me, they say, "Charles, it doesn't matter what option I press, I would have come through to you regardless," which I'm very, which I appreciate. Which I appreciate. But no, I've been in business now 8 years, and I'll be here for a long time. So genuinely, there is no rush to get back to me. The only thing is, you gave me two printer models that I asked for at the time in September. I would have asked you for them on the phone, but I wouldn't have pushed for anything else. Do you know if you have a third printer, or is it shall I stick to the two that I have? Does that make sense? You didn't. You didn't. Can I take a Samsung? Is it Samsung Express? Can I impress you with my knowledge? No? Okay. Right, you ready? SL-M. No. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Sierra Lima SL-M for Mike. Samsung Express, yeah. Pro Express? Yeah. Uh, no, okay. 3820. I've rushed it. Okay. Yeah, I've rushed it now. You've thrown me now. So it begins with number two. No, it begins with number three. 370. Oh, ML 1610. No, 2580. ML 2580. Why doesn't that ring? What? Yeah, I bet you don't know what the N stands for, do you? I'm trying to save myself here. No, and I'm not going to tell you either because. Well, I was about to say you're never going to find out with that actually, but you don't care anyway. So, um, oh, okay, you should have given me a little heads up. The fact that you've had it since the beginning of time. That is an old school Samsung printer. Listen, there's a rule of thumb when you're talking about an old school printer. You have to say, Charles, this is a bit of a dinosaur, but it still works and we love it. You need to say something before you. Okay, so that I know it very well, but I know it very well from 10 years ago. Yeah, I can quote for that one. Do you have any others, or shall I stick with these three? Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I'll leave you to it. I really appreciate your time. I'll send it over. Oh, you agreed for me to schedule a quote. We spoke in September. We scheduled a quote probably for 3 months later because it come up in December. Could we do something similar, or is 3 months too early? Because I don't. Are you sure? Because I don't want you to feel like you're being hassled. That's all. Is 3 months okay? And if I'm not, you need to tell me because a lot of people have been telling me straight, and I've been appreciating the there's a lady this morning that's been relishing telling me straight all morning. I've been like back and forth with her as well, and I said to her, I said the thing is, I'm going to be very upfront with you. I put my price in with a company called 123inc.ie, and I try and be in alignment with their pricing. And what I mean by that is they sell a particular drum for €80. I do it for 60 because initially they were 65. They've gone up in the last 6 months by €15. I have not gone up €1. So this is the thing about me. Once the price is agreed upon and you're happy with it, my goalposts don't change unless there's something major that happens. But I've been doing this 16 years. There's not much that hasn't happened that I don't know about, or my prices stay the same. So basically, when you place an order, Deirdre, you just say, Charles, can I have one for the Samsung, a drum for that brother, a toner for that brother? When will I get them? And I'll say, you'll get them tomorrow. And you'll be like, oh, fantastic, So for me, it's just the toners, it's just the printing stuff, it's nothing else. People ask me about stationery and furniture and things like that. I got to be honest with you, I stay in my lane. I know what I'm good at, and I enjoy it, and that's it. And I know it's simple, but it's what I do, you know. But I'll leave you to it. Thank you very much for taking my call again, and have a lovely afternoon. Thank you, Deirdre. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Come on, Kane. Save the day, my brother.
This is how I use the Google Pixel 9 to capture my pictures.
Uh, Scheduled. Come on, Charles. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so no. Schedule quote. Right, 101, please, Charles. Verona, users local supplier. Let's go, VoIP people. VoIP link. VoIP line. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Verona. Oh, I think that proves I haven't been doing anybody's heading. I haven't called for a long time. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent. Oh, okay. No worries. Oh, safe. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ian, what are you doing, mate? 340 to 440. I don't actually know how many hours I've done, but we're going to keep going. Right. This is a down.
Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Adele. Oh, sorry. I was looking for Adele. Yeah. Oh, is that you? Sorry. It's because I pronounced it wrong. Edel. My apologies. I said Adele, I think. You might not remember me, but very quickly, my name's Charles. We've spoken about 6 months ago, back in September, quite a long time actually. It might be 8 months ago. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. My my wholesaler is in Dublin, but I actually now have a second wholesaler in County Kildare as well. And I was wondering if you'd allow me permission to pop you another email. You gave me the model. Would that be okay with yourself? I just don't want you thinking I wanted to prove that I'll never hassle you, so I thought I'd leave it. It's actually been longer than 6 months because I've been speaking to people in October, and that's 6 months. I think it's been seven, if I'm being honest. September. It's just would that be okay? I've got two emails for you though. That's the only thing. Did you give me two emails? Yeah, I've got. Yeah, perfect. Shall I get rid of the other one, Petty Square? Okay, get rid of that. Now, the only thing is very quickly. You gave me the model of one printer because I would have asked you for one on the phone at the time. But do you have a second printer at all? I've got one, brother, but I was wondering whilst I got you on the phone, do you have a second one at all, or a oh, you don't know? Yeah, to what? It takes different toner, does it? Okay. You can always let me know when you're ready. Genuinely, there's no rush whatsoever. I really want to get across. I know you said use a local supplier, so that's the reason I want to say to you, I'll just be there in the background, but I'll never like hassle. The only thing is, I've got to spell your name differently because I said Adele. I've got to say Edel. Okay. I've actually got a customer called Edel as well, and I keep calling it Adele. I need to stop that. I'm trying my best, but I'll send you that email now. And if it is of any interest in the future, please let me know. And apart from that, thank you very much for taking my call again. Much appreciated. Thank you, Adele. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Edel. Yeah. What are you doing, Kian? Right. Edel. Two. So requote is 16th. All quote spoken. You the man, Charles. You the man. No, GPs, County, Limerick.
Edel. Sent. Siobhan. Amazing. Brother. Reset drum. Instructions. Brother. MFC-L 5700. Reset drum. Oh shit. Dickhead. 102 is on here. I'm gonna steal him away. 103, 104, 105. 106. Let's go with 107. 107. Go with 108. 108. 109. 109. 110. 110. 111. 111. Check on that. So 103. Hanora. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Hanora. Sorry, I don't know if I pronounced it right. Hanora. Hey. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my apologies. My name's Charles. She's not expecting my call, but I spoke to her a long time ago, about 6 months ago. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Hanora? Hi, good afternoon, Hanora. You might not remember me because it was, I didn't actually realise this, but it was about 6 months ago, in October.
last year. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are in Ireland, in Dublin and County Kildare. And you very kindly gave me permission to pop you an email to the info at Kings Island Medical Centre. Um, you gave me the model of a brother printer, but I haven't called or emailed since we spoke, and I was just wondering if you'd allow me permission to pop you an email again with my contact details, and I was hoping to leave my pricing with you as well. Yeah, yeah, I've got it on my notes. Yeah, no, I do have it on my notes. I did put it. Yeah, so I fully appreciate that. Yeah, you were very upfront with me, to be fair. But I'll be upfront with you as well. I'm not. Hopefully, the calls and the emails have been 6 months apart, so I hope that's proven to you that I'm never going to hassle, if that makes sense. Anyway, so that's one thing you won't get from me is constant, calls, emails, and things like that. But I think it's important to touch base, every 6 months, every even sometimes longer, because sometimes things can change. And if I don't touch base, it's one of these situations. I'll call you 3 years later, and you'll say, Charles, why didn't you call me? Because something's happened. Um, would that be okay? I'll keep it simple. I will keep the email simple. Yeah, because I know I fully appreciate that it's not just about price. Because even if my prices were better, it doesn't really mean anything because like you said, you're happy with your supplier, and I can't knock it because to be honest with you, Honora, I would hope that people would say that about me. So I can't go against it. But in any case, I'll be here if anything does change. So just let me know in the future. Would that be okay with yourself? I really appreciate it. I'll send it over now, and thank you for your time again. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Closed.
I told you 4 o'clock. Fucking listen. If you don't listen, how can I help you? It's such a slow week so far. Those. Order 5841. Zero 13 R. Take
Hi, good evening. I was just looking for Alwyn. The 21st? No, 22nd. 22nd. Yeah, brilliant. I'll put 22nd of April in my notes. I'll try and call back then. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. And oh, sorry, I was just looking for Deborah. Oh, brilliant. I'll try tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Oh shit. 110. So it was Deborah or Alwyn. What happened to Alwyn? Oh. Oh yeah. What happened here? Why did I requote so quick? Oh, Nicola. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Nicola. Oh, yeah, sure. You might be able to actually. My name's Charles. I haven't called for quite some time. I called about longer than 6 months ago in August last year. I oh, can you hear me? Okay. Sorry, it's my new line. It's not been a perfect few hours. I'll tell you that for nothing. It's really difficult when it's intermittent. So it's like, my name is. Sorry, what was your name again? But I'm Charles. Yeah, so you're Hannah. Did you say Hannah? You did say Hannah, didn't you? Oh, Anna. A. Sorry, Anna. Yeah, there we go. I'll blame it on the line. I thought you said H. Um, I called up in August last year, and then Nicola very kindly gave me permission to pop an email through to info at I think it was clmedicalcentre.com, and she was very kind to give me the model of an Epson printer on it, and I left some prices for ink, but I haven't called or emailed for over 6 months. I think it's been quite a bit longer actually. I think it might even be nearly 8 months. The reason for the call is I was going to ask for permission to get across my name, Charles, and my contact details and my prices. Do you think that would be okay, or shall I? Would that be okay? It's for the Epsom workforce. She gave me the model, and I called for it. I was going to ask her, and I'll ask yourself because she's not here. Do you have a second printer as well, or do you? I think she said you have two of these. Yeah. So my apologies. I should have rephrased that. Do you have a third printer, if that makes sense? Do you know the name of the second one? Because I can leave the prices for the Epson, but do you know the name of the other printer, if that makes sense? Yeah, there's no rush, honestly. I haven't, like I said, I haven't called for a long time. I don't hassle people, so I don't want to stress you out by getting. But shall I'll email you the prices that for the Epson. If you reply back when you get a chance with the model of the other one, the reason I need the model is just to give you a broader quote, to give you everything. Could I send? There's no rush to get back to me, but should I send that across now? Would that be okay with you? Yeah. Perfect. And I'll put my name, Charles, on it, Anna. And thank you very much for taking my call. I do appreciate it. You have a nice evening. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. 112. Pauline. Hello. Okay. Weird. Um, 113. How long have I got? 8 minutes. One one three. Let's go 114 as well. Actually, don't know if anyone's going to be in. BM. Um, BM 1415. Might be called Michelle 116. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Michelle. Oh, hi, Michelle. I don't think you'll remember me because it was back in September, so it was over 6 months ago. But my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Oh, fantastic. I got the benefit of notes, Michelle, so it sounds like I know what I'm talking about. But the fact that you remember me is brilliant. I hopefully I've proven to you already because it's been about 7 months actually since I called and emailed you. So I'm never going to hassle, and I did say that to you on the phone back in September. But would you a couple of things have changed my business for the positive. I'm doing relatively well in Ireland. I've got two wholesalers now, one in Kildare, one in Dublin. Would you allow me permission to pop you an email again with my contact details and prices? Would that be okay with yourself? And I know it's Monaghan, isn't it? County Monaghan. I'm trying to prove to you that I'm doing business in Ireland. I don't think that was proof though, because Monaghan is not the hardest to pronounce. County Laois. No, 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 no. I'm pronouncing the counties to prove that I'm doing business in other areas. The two printers that you gave me at the time, I've already got the information of the two printers, but when I call up people, I ask them for anything they have around them. Do you have a third printer at all, or is it just these two? If that makes sense. Oh, I don't have the Canon. I've got two brothers though. I've got one inkjet brother. Uh, oh, yeah, no, yeah, you used to have Canon, did you? I think you missed the Canon, Michelle. Years and years ago. I've got your email address, Michelle Clary. I'll keep it very simple on this email. I'll just very simply put everything I did before, really. My name's Charles, my company details and everything. prices in euros, deliveries next day. Prices, I don't even think they've changed since September. Obviously, I don't know if they're any good for you or not, but the point is I haven't, or I really try not to move my goalposts price-wise. I try and keep things stable for people. But just see what you think of it, and if you do have the time, just let me know your thoughts. Would that be okay? Okay, but there's no rush. Thank you for remembering me, and I'll send you the email through in the next few minutes. And you have a nice afternoon as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Michelle. Speak to you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, oh, okay. You've done quite well today. It's great now, bro. I definitely need to take a fucking break though. Oh, fuck me. What time is it? I just want to do a couple of power hours on. Swear to God. Let's pause this. for this shit. Hi, good afternoon, Lorraine. Hiya, I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. When he is back, is he any good on email, or is it better to try and catch him on the telephone? Would that be okay? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, perfect. I was going to ask before you go, and I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave him with my name, Charles, and my contact details, but I was hoping to leave some prices as well, if I can. No, yeah. Do you have just the one to get me started, just to kind of catch his eye? Oh, perfect. Yeah. Does it scan and copy? Just copies. Does it say? I don't know if this will make any sense, but does it say HL-L? On there might be like a little LCD screen on the left or the right hand side, and normally underneath the LCD it'll say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I know way too much about printers, don't I, Lorraine? I do. I envisioned in my head where you were going with it, and I was thinking on the left or the right, because a lot of times it's on the left, and then you might say it's not on the left, Charles. I'll be like on the left or the right. It might be on the right, but underneath. Is it? Was it correct in what I was saying as well? Was it where I thought it was underneath the LCD? Maybe close. Just above it. There we go. Yeah, they do change it around. I think they change it around because of me as well. I think brother release a printer. They're like Charles is not allowed to know where the printer model lies. You know. But should I send, if you don't mind me asking, should I would it be okay to schedule this email to arrive when he's back? Because I'm not particularly keen on sending it now. Wednesday week, perfect. I'll do that, Lorraine. Yeah. Oh no, tomorrow. Tomorrow week. So the 24th, maybe. I don't. I think it's 24th, I'll do that. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff, but I've got two wholesalers in Ireland, in Dublin and in Kildare. I'll put all that in an email. I'll address it for Thursday morning. But thank you very very much for your time and your help. Thank you, Lorraine. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.
All right, 9 to 6. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon, Owen. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. So, sorry, Owen. I'm on a new phone line. It's been a lot of fun today. Let's just say that. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, Dublin and Kildare. So the goods are already in Ireland, but I'm based in Cardiff. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's not of interest really. Um, No, I'm going to put on my notes. If you ask it, I know this is a bit of a long shot, but I schedule quotes to arrive. It's a new feature that I've got on my emails where I actually schedule a quote to arrive at a particular date, and I actually have genuinely sent emails for a year's time because of different situations. It's not just the stock levels, but it's also other things as well. Would I be allowed permission to pop an email? But obviously in the future when it potentially could be of interest. Did, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll put that said to call back. Brilliant. I'll do that. Thank you very much for your time anyway. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, no worries.
Hi, good afternoon, Rebecca. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me quickly write this down. Is he any good on email, or is it better to try again on the telephone? Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, brilliant. What would be the best email address for him? Bear with me. Sorry, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So it's Banks Pharmacy. Yep. 90 at gmail. .com. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin and in Kildare. So I was just hoping to get across some pricing. But I was going to ask very quickly before you go. It is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I can use it as an example for pricing. Yeah. Yep. Bear with me. So ET2850. Perfect. It takes the bottles, I think, doesn't it? Yeah, brilliant. I know it quite well. Um, when should I send the email? Should I send it now or should I schedule it to arrive tomorrow in the morning? Yeah, shall I do it for the morning as well, or is there any particular time? Yeah, yeah, perfect. I'll send it in the morning. I'll put my name Charles on it and all my contact details and prices. But thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm gonna start saying that. Thanks a million. Charles, what are you doing? You weirdo. Inkjet quote. Actually, what a fucking day. Oh, NTW. I'm tired. Oh shit. It's ready. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, Dublin and Kildare. I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01265 5191. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Um, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare, and I was just wondering if I can get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, of course. Let me write this on my notes. In the morning. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put on my notes before 4 because if I don't put before 4, I'll call again quite late. If you don't mind me asking, who is it I need to ask for? SOH. Oh, perfect. Yeah, SOHA. Yeah, perfect. And my name's Charles, but I'll try again tomorrow. Thank you very much, though, for your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'll pay it £1.25. Oh shit. Oh, there's 11 minutes left. Fuck's sake. 1, 6:30, 2, 3. Fuck. 4, 5. Let's call the one that finishes at 6. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, well, initially, if I'm being honest, I've been doing this for a very long time. Initially, I was just looking for permission to leave my name, Charles, my company details, and my prices, and then if it is something of interest, yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. But I know you don't have time for it because you're closing 4 minutes, so you don't. My fingers under pressure, and he's looking back at me saying, Charles, I've been on it all day. Right, let me type this in. So Bonnie Brook Pharmacy at Gmail. Did you say? Perfect. I was going to ask as well very quickly before you go. It is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of a printer that I can use as an example for pricing? No. Um, no, it's fine. What I'll do is I'll send. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, who shall I address the email to? Victoria, Victoria. And perfect. And should I send the email now, or should I schedule it to arrive in the morning? Would that be okay? Yeah, perfect. I'll do that, and I'll put my name Charles on it, and I'll just ask the same question. Do you have a printer model? But thank you very much for your help and your time. I do appreciate it. Thank you. You too. Bye bye. Bye bye. Pharmacy, yeah. Afternoon, Victoria. Boom.
Get rid of all the sixes. Leave the 630s, please. Leave all the sixes. Right, what you're going to do is you're going to go for all the 615s. There you go. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers. Yeah, but my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. So I was looking for permission initially to pop an email across with my contact details, and I was hoping to leave some prices as well. Yeah, and it's on a contract. Yeah, like a lease agreement. Yeah, yeah, per page. Yeah. Do you still have the Oki or the Epson ribbons at all? Would I be allowed to quote for those? Yeah, I know you don't use them as often, but would I still be allowed to leave my pricing for them? Would that be okay? Um, is it? Am I right in saying it's the Oki the ML 3320? Does that sound about right? Oh, fantastic. If I send an email across, what I'll do is very quickly, I'll put my name, Charles, my company details. My prices will be in euros and deliveries next day. The goods already in Ireland. But if you've got an email, have you got an email address I can send it across? Yeah, PHARM. Yeah. Ah, brilliant. And what was your name? Sorry, Brendan. Brendan. My friend in America spells it with double N. That's why I have to ask to double check. Yeah. Well, I was very surprised when he spelled it with double N. I think he was just trying to stand out. But my name's Charles. One thing I will say before you go, and I don't know if this will make any sense. I hope it does. But no matter what happens, I promise not to do your heading. I promise not to do your heading, so no hassling from. Yeah, yeah. So no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The line doesn't work if I have to repeat it, Brendan. It's been a long day. Beheading. I thought it was beheading. Do you know, after the day I've had, maybe so. Myself, I'll behead myself. But the reason I say it is because I don't hassle people, so I don't badger them, I don't pester them. I'm just there. You know, if you need me, fantastic. But if you don't need me, I'm not here to add to the stress of your day, if that makes sense. You know. But I'll send you an email. I'll put my name Charles on it. I'll put my contact details, my prices, and my delivery charge. Apart from that, thank you very much for letting me quote. And if there's anything that you need, printer wise or what have you, just give me a shout. Would that be okay, Brendan? Thank you for your time. Have a nice evening. Cheers. Bye. Excuse me. Okay. Boom. Let's motherfucking go. Oh, too many countdown. I'm tired. Dress not from. Oh, spelled with a H. Yeah, whatever. Cheers, guys. I don't even know what power hour is. 3. I come in 3. Fuck. 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Okay, 5. Yeah, got it. 5. 6. 6. 7. Hmm. I don't even have time. I'm just gonna have to crack on. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers. No, sorry. I was looking for the person that orders ink for the printers. Yeah, sorry. No, it's fine. Oh, let me write this down. Is he any good on email, or is it better to try again on the telephone? Well, I can do both if that. I don't know if that would. Yeah, yeah, of course. Who shall I ask for? Did you say? RAJ. Perfect. My name's Charles, but I'll try again tomorrow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
NVM, motherfuckers. Okay. Waterfield. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking, I'm not sure if I called the right number, but I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, it's my apologies. Yeah, I tried to call. Could I get your permission to pop an email with my name, Charles, and my contact details, and then you can always get in touch when you're ready? Would that be okay with yourself? Okay, perfect. What would the best email address be? Sorry, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. But I know I'm under extreme pressure to get this right. Bear with me. So it's FORTFIELD pharmacy@gmail.com. And if you don't mind me asking, what was your name? Sorry. Anne-Marie. A-N-N-E or M-A-R-I-E. Perfect. And my name's Charles. I'll send you an email. I was going to ask, and I know this is a long shot to ask, and I know you probably don't know, but do you happen to know the name of a printer so I can get started, or not at all? I know it's a long shot. Yeah, just one to get me started. So at least when you open the email, it could have an example, and then maybe you can come back to it when you're ready. Okay, I'll ask. No, no, it's fine. I'll ask the question on the email, and I'll put all my contact details on it. Just get back to me. There's no rush whatsoever. Is it capital M after hyphen, or is it a lowercase m? Sorry, yeah, I just wanted to get on your good side. But have I called your mobile, Anne-Marie? I apologise. Have you got a landline? Do you want me to take a different number for future? Yeah. Perfect, perfect. I'll keep both, but I'll bear in mind the landline next time. But I'll send the email over now and get back to me when you're ready. There's absolutely no rush whatsoever, and thank you for taking my call. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. I've no idea. Like literally no idea what she said with the landline. There we go. Tonal quote spoke for printer list spoken. There you go. Gotcha. Now, do you know what? Fuck this. You're getting a voicemail. You're getting one of those. You're getting a wish. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. I was just hoping you could give me a quick call back on my Dublin number, 01265 5191. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Gormley. Gormless. What? Do you know what? Hmm. You don't even deserve to be bolded, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Should we do one more? So that was a genuine MVM. 630, 630. Jobstown Pharmacy in Dublin. I'm getting tired. Just do one more 630. Total Health, head office. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you very much. Hi, good afternoon, Catherine. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just wondering if I could be given permission to pop an email with my contact details, and I was hoping to leave some prices as well, if I can. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, it is a long shot. Yeah, I'm fully aware. Yeah, yeah, of course. C- do you know? I know it's a bit of a long shot to ask, but two questions very quickly. Do you happen to know the name of a printer that I could use as an example for pricing? Sorry, do you happen to know the name of a printer that I could use as an example
for pricing. Yeah. The Oki ML320, ML3320. I can quote for that one anyway. I know you don't use it very often, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know that one very well. I mean, I know it's a long shot, but to be honest with you, when I started selling 16 years ago, the first day that I started doing it, I knew from day one it was going to be difficult to build anything. I was with the company for a while, but when I started my business 8 years ago, it's exactly the same thing. It may come to nothing, but you never know. Somebody might pick up something on my email of interest, and it's up to them then if they because I have I am somebody that is very knowledgeable and very experienced, and my prices, with all due respect, are spot on, but I don't know what happens after I send the email. And in all fairness, I appreciate you being upfront with me, but this is just par for the course, if I'm going to be honest with you. You know, it's just one of those things that it's up to somebody else, isn't it? But if I could, would I be okay to pop you an email? And it will only be the one email, just to rest assured. I'm not going to ring you next week and next month and ask, what do you think? You know? Well, exactly. Yeah. So it's, yeah, no problem. Yeah, at Total Health. Perfect. Yeah, I've quoted a few total health. Anyway, just to ask very quickly, I know it's not as relevant maybe in the future, but just for now, how do you spell Katrin? Is it with a C or with a K? Katrin, or if I got that right? Oh, Kathin. What? Oh, YN. Oh, oh. Uh, I thought. Oh, okay. So yeah, I pronounce it a bit differently here in Cardiff. We say, yeah, we. So I thought because you said Katrin. So yes, so Catherine. Listen, I'm not going to argue with your mother. Yeah, definitely. But so it's just for future. So I may say it different. Well, I would have said Catherine, but but I thought because I thought I heard uh, Catrin like Catrin or Katrin. So I'm getting used to doing business in Ireland. It's my fault, not yours. Yeah, it's not your issue. Trust me, I'm getting there. But that whether when the Y came in, I had to question it. I was thinking, where's the Y in Catrin? But I'll send over the email. I fully appreciate it. It may not come to anything, but thank you very much for your time anyway. And you have a nice evening as well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Um, Tone of quote spoken. Mm. I'm fucked. I am so tired. Oh my fucking days. Oh, she said 5,000. Dickhead. Oh my god. Oh, I am so fucking tired. Let's go. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking days. I am fucking so incredibly exhausted, Charles. Uh, County Dublin. I do apologize. What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, my days. Boys, I'm fucking losing the plot. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired. Oh, my fucking days. I started 12 hours and 27 minutes ago. 28 minutes. I started at 5:59, you little bastards. Um, I think this is my 11th hour on the phones. I got 38 minutes left, though, to be fair. Um, I've done 11 hours on the phone. And how much have you made, Charles? Well, I've done one sale, sold one toner, and made about £28. So today, I've done more power hours than I've done. I don't even know if I've ever done 11 before. And I feel like keeling over and just crawling under a fucking rock and crying myself to sleep. Boys, I'm losing the fucking plot. Um, Hope you're both having a great day. I love you both very much, and I'll see you soon. Peace out, motherfuckers. Let's go. There you go. Got the times up. It's 1:28 in Washington D.C. It's 10:28 in Los Angeles. Uh, Arsenal are going to Real Madrid, and apparently George said Real Madrid are going to overturn the 3-0 deficit. I don't really see it. I think Real Madrid are so bad at defending this season that I think they're going to ship at least one goal. So if they ship at least one goal, they'll still have to score. They'll have to score four. So yeah, they're capable of scoring four, obviously, but I think are they incapable? They're incapable of concede of. Well, I'll shoot a bit. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm losing the fucking plot. Oh, you don't go back to me with the photos, boys. I want to tell you about the photos. What it means. Surely one of you know what it means. It means I got a call. I know how many calls I'm making. Because I have a VoIP system for Ireland, baby. I have an island number. Um, it's an Irish company, apparently. The guy said he's based in the UK. I don't believe that for a second, but he didn't have an Irish accent, if you catch my drift, or a British accent. But he was really good, actually, to be fair, to set me up. Anyway, I'm all set up. I'm rocking and rolling. I'm about to keel over and jump out this window, but it is what it is. Let's go. I the motherfucking home, motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's go, motherfuckers. Let's go. Right, get rid of all the 630s. And then you just left for the sevens. Shut the fuck up. Oh, fuck off, Charles. That's, this ain't no fucking joke, man. I'm not even lying. Brennan's Life Pharmacy.
Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. No, 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 no. My name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. So I was just looking for permission, really, to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. Are they any good on email, or is it better to try again on the telephone? Oh, let me write this down. And who is it I need to ask for, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, no, bear with me. Is that Paola? No. Oh, Paulo. Oh, yeah, that would probably make more sense. Brilliant. I'll try again tomorrow. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. No problem. Bye. Fuck off, Charles. Hello. Hi. Good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like a lease type printer. Yeah, I was going to ask before. Yeah, no, of course. I was going to ask before you go there. I know this is a bit of a long shot, and I know you probably don't use it very often if you do have it. But do you still have the Oki microline at all? The 33 ML 3320 or the Epson LQ 350, the ribbon printer? Would I be allowed permission to still send an email with my name, Charles, and my contact details and prices? Would that still be okay? Are you sure? Would that be okay? I know it's a long shot, but I have quoted a number of pharmacies for it, and I have actually sold a few of them as well, and I've actually got good stock levels. And I know it's not ordered very often, but I am somebody that doesn't do anybody's head in, if that makes any sense. Honestly, so it does actually tie in quite well to people that don't order very often because they know that I'm going to be there, and also they know the price will be stable. There's nothing worse than well, not nothing worse, but checking a price 6 months later and it's gone up. So I run my own company, so obviously I do my own pricing. But if you've got an email there handy, and I can just quickly send it across. Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much. Clear water. Yeah. Okay. Pharmacy. Yeah. No problem. And if you don't mind me asking, on this email, who may I address it to? Who shall I address it to? Oh, thank you. Yeah, would that be okay? No worries. I really appreciate your time and your help. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Baby, calm down. Good. Baby, calm down. Calm down. Ah, let's go. Boom. 7. They close at 7. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just wondering if I could be given permission to leave my contact details and my prices, if that would be okay. Yeah. That's why I supply. I don't say the word toner because I've been doing this for 16 years. And when I first started selling ink in 2009, I was saying exactly what I said at the beginning of the call, but I used to say the word toner instead of the word ink, and people asked me to repeat myself. And then when I say and then when I repeat myself, they say, "Sorry, what are you selling?" And I say, "I was looking for the person that orders the ink for the printers." And they say, "We don't use ink, we use toner." And then I was like, "Right, okay." So my lisp has not got me fired. And somebody did point this out the other day. They were like, "But why would a lisp be affected with the word toner?" I don't know. I just all I know is that the person goes, "Sorry, can you just repeat?" I was looking for the person that orders the toner for the printers. Sorry, what was that? The ink. No, we don't use ink. We use toner. And I'm like, similar to yourself. He's like, "Well, we got a brother laser printer. Is that of interest?" Yes, it is of interest. 100%. That's exactly what I sell. Do you know the the model of the printer by any chance? I know it's a bit of a long shot. Or I know you're busy, aren't you? Can I pop? Can, no, it's fine. Can I pop you an email? Would that be okay? Because at least it gives you a chance to get back to me of your own accord rather than having this conversation tomorrow when you're busy. What was the email address? Very quickly, and I'll write it down. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. And what was your name? Tim, please, I'm Charles. I just wasted all that time when I should have asked you for the name of your printer on my story about toner ring. You don't have a toner code at all? TN something? No, you would have a clue. I'm going to send you this email. I'll ask you the same question on email, and thank you very much for taking my call. And hopefully get in touch when you get a chance. Shall I send it now, or should I schedule it for the morning? By the way, probably doesn't matter. Makes no difference. No worries. Have a nice evening. Thanks for taking my call. Cheers, Tim. Bye bye. Bye bye. My eyes. My eyes have gone all cockeyed. I can't even fucking see straight. Hi, Tim. I caught you for your brother, printer. That was a bit going. Right, who else closes at 7? Let's go and annoy some other people, shall we? Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask actually, are they any good on email or is it better to try again on the telephone? On the telephone, no worries. If you don't mind me asking, who is it I need to ask for if I try tomorrow? Is it Joe? Just J-O, yeah? But, yeah. Yeah. Oh, J-O-E. As in male Joe. Sorry. Oh, that would have been a very awkward conversation. Well, I'm looking for Joe, J-O. My name's Charles, but I'll try again tomorrow. Thank you very much anyway. Oh, you still there? Sorry. I was just saying thank you very much, and I'll try and call Joe tomorrow. And my name is Charles as well. Sorry about that. My phone line's a new line, and it keeps cutting out, which is very
let's just say I've yeah, I could not agree with you more. But my apologies. I'll try again tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Thank you. You too. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. Hiya. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. I was just saying to the lady, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Would that, yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, oh, thank you very much. What would the best email address be? Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. But I know it's getting close to closing time, so you don't have time to listen to my one finger typing problems. But it's complete care, yeah, at outlook.com. Oh, dot, dot, and what was your name? Sorry, Robin. Robyn. Yeah, it's been a long day, and I was trying to say the outlook.com, trying to be clever, and then I was realised, yeah, it's obviously going to be .ie, and then I thought when you said Robin, I thought I need to redeem myself by spelling it with a Y. That's all I was thinking about when you said, and I was thinking she's going to interrupt me in a minute and tell it, spell it, probably say it and say, oh, yeah, exactly. The only thing is, before you go, very quickly, I know it's a long shot to ask, but do you know the name of one of the printers, Robin? Because I was hoping if I could leave some prices in the email, if that would be okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do you know the model? It normally has a letter P, maybe, or P dash something. Yeah. I quote that all the time. Perfect. Um, do you still use, just out of curiosity, do you still use the Oki Microline ribbon at all, or the Epson LQ350? Does that? Oh, perfect. Could I put that in the quote as well? Would that be okay? Oh, fantastic. One thing I will say before you go, and I don't know if this will make any sense. I really hope it does, though. No matter what happens with anything, I promise not to do your head in. The way I operate is I spring into action when I'm needed, and I've done this for a very long time. So if I'm not needed, I just don't want you thinking I'm going to hassle and badger and ask questions like, what you think of the pricing, because in my opinion, if you thought the pricing was good and you thought I looked somebody of interest, you're going to be the one to make the next move. But as long as you're okay with that, then that's perfect. Or as long as you're aware of it. But I'll send you the email. That's another thing as well, because I know you're about to finish. Should I send the email now, or do you want me to schedule it for the morning, or does it make any difference? Yeah, of course. There's no rush. I'll send it over now, and then fingers crossed. When you guys are ready, just come back to me. But thank you very much for taking my call, and thank you for letting me quote you as well. Much appreciated. You have a nice evening. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.
Let's go. Right, we're not gonna bother anyone that finishes at 7, so let's just take off the 7s. See what we're left with. Take off the half 6, take off the 7s. Oh shit. That one's on hold for ages, so just start with that one. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, one in Dublin, one in Kildare, and I was just hoping I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Oh yeah, it's on like yeah, it's like a head office type thing, is it? No, I'm gonna put this on my notes. Yeah, 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 yeah. No problem. I'll do a bit of research on it. Yeah, yeah. It goes into yeah, definitely 100%. But I appreciate you letting me know anyway. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, me neither. I've been on the phone since 6 o'clock this morning. I call McDonald's and 6, 7, 8. I call business managers because that's what time they come into the shift. So in the last half an hour, I've been laughing to myself in between calls. I think I've just lost the plot. To be honest with you, I yeah, well, it's 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 Easter. It's Easter break, so I got 5 kids, and I live with four of them. So yeah, going home is probably more stressful than being in work, if I'm being honest with you. So yeah, heavy is heavy is the head that wears the crown. It's my fault for the kids, and it's my fault for my business. So definitely stuck between a rock and a hard place. But no, I don't think I'll be doing it like this tomorrow because genuinely my eyes are burning, and I just want to keel over and start crying myself to sleep. But yeah, it's just yeah, 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 yeah. It's tough. It's tough. What you because you open till quite late. You're open till 9. Yeah. So what do you come in? Do you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, because the people are missing. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
but even so, it still adds up. Like you said, 6 days. It really adds up. So I fully understand where you're coming from. No, 100%. But even so, you've still come on the phone and yeah. But listen, you've still come on the phone. You've still spoken to me quite like I've done this for 16 years. Trust me, I speak to people all the time that are rude. You have not. It doesn't cost you anything, does it? Yeah, 100%. And you treat people how you wish to be treated. But even so, I don't judge the ones that are rude because I just think to myself, they don't know me. It is what it is. They've probably had someone shout at them, or maybe someone's had an argument, or maybe they've lost somebody, like somebody they love, and they're getting a bit stressed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but they're not the ones. No, no, but they're not the ones I want as customers anyway. So it doesn't bother me if they show the true colours on the call. I mean, I've had some people genuinely. I've had this woman before in a doctor's surgery in Ireland, and she was like having a go at me and asking me to quote at the same time. Yeah, but no, but she was no, but she was having a go at me whilst asking me for pricing. Get like honestly, she was like, oh, and she was like, we 100%. She was like, we have a brother HL-L whatever, and I was like, oh, is that a 5100? She was like, I haven't got time for this. I was like, okay, no problem. She was like, well, send me an email, and I was like, well, what's your email? I haven't got time to give you my email. I'm thinking this is crazy. This is nuts. To patience. Yeah. What? Good or bad? Because you're leaving me on tenterhooks there. I'm thinking, what you? Oh, right, okay. Well, I'm in Wales though. What's your stats on Wales? Because I don't mind. Yeah. So so Ireland compared to Europe, and then but the UK is worse than Ireland, or Ireland is worse than the UK. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So in Ireland, yeah, yeah. It's been very tricky to even get through on a call. I mean, I remember a few times I'm position 9 in the queue, and then I put it on the notes P9, and when I come through again like a week later, a month later, I'm like position 7. I'm thinking this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. But it is what it is. But thank you very, very much for taking my call, and I genuinely hope you have a nice evening. I do appreciate it. Thank you. You have a nice evening. Thank you. The cinema's opposite me. I can see it in my window. How did you know that? That's weird. I've only just moved into this office. Yeah, literally, there's a cinema opposite. It's roundabout and everything. Just hide my ticket and my popcorn and my ice cream. I'll see. 100%. It's weird. I never. I've moved into the office 2 days ago. I was working downstairs. I've just moved into this building, and the best laugh is I've never looked to the right of the window. When you said cinema, I looked to the right, and then in my view, where trees are in the way a bit, but you can see the building of the cinema. And when you, I was thinking that's crazy. I've been looking to the left, where the university building is, and all day long I've been looking to the left. I haven't even looked to the right once, and I've been here 2 days. Let me tell you, I can literally see it. It's a sign. It's a sign. It is a sign. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, fine. Let's call this one. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. So I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices, hopefully on email, if that would be okay. Would that be okay? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got a pen. I've got a well, I've got an Excel spreadsheet, but yeah, I might. Thank you. Chantelle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Vista. Primary care. Yeah. .com. And I have got to ask, and I know this is a long shot before you go very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of a printer that I can use as an example for pricing to Chantal, even if it's just the one? Yeah, yeah, perfect. No, no, it is. Yeah, does it have the letter P with a hyphen and maybe four numbers? Does it say 4025 by any chance? Perfect. I'll figure out what that is. Should I send the email now, or should I send it in the morning? Does it make much difference? Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that. And by the way, you guys, I put your details into my Excel spreadsheet over the weekend, and for some reason I couldn't find the number properly, so I had to Google it. And you guys, if it's the building I'm thinking about, you guys have a beautiful building. If it is what I think about, is it on a like a lake or something like that? Yeah, it's honestly it's stunning. I was shocked when I seen it. I was like, what the hell is this building? Um, it's amazing. Is it really as big as what it looks like? Has it got a lot of things going on inside as well, like surgeries and pharmacies? Yeah, so have you got GP surgeries as well? Because I on board or yeah, and is that so? It's a primary care centre as well. Yeah, no problem. But thank you very, very much for taking my call and thank you for the information. And you have a lovely evening. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye. All right. Done 11 hours on the phones. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh yeah, you said um, H54 DW. Oh, yeah, there we go. Time you open till bruv. I paid Zoom 30 fucking quid. Fuck me. That's the second fucking paid him. Whatever. Um, oh, it's not Galway. Oh, yeah, it is Galway. Then 988. Nine to 6. There you go. So dead.
was tough. I'm not gonna lie to you. So let's do power hour. Let's do 170425. Island data. I'll leave it at that for now. For now, Sunny Jim. Let's go. All right, people. Boom. Let's go. Idaho. Day 106. What a fucking day. 712. Let's go. Let's